Hey guys and gals, welcome to 8-Bit Gaming. Let's play some more Tales of Arise. Boom! Let's see if we can get somewhat, if not fully, through this game today. I'm going to be pounding through as much content as I can, going as quickly as I can through it, to beat the giant Berzoogle along the Toe Soul. So I'm going to be skipping some of the side quests for now. I'm going to be coming back to them later. Why is this... Oh yeah, Clevia. And we're going to see if I can clear the main story. Hey, Shani. You see me? I hope
Calaglia. So. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up.
Wow.
This is your hometown.
Way to go, Shion. Didn't we have that dead guy that was the dad of this guy on our
Everyone
team?
around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law?
If you knew Law was Law.
Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
Your
I
dad
abandoned
being
my
dead.
home. And when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Yes. I fully agree. You should have been there. Your dad was liberating the place and you were gone being a spoiled rotten little brat. This is why we don't like you, Donald. We just don't like you.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Can't you... No, you're not Alphen.
Looks like you
I'm
have your hands
Alphen.
full.
Jeez.
As much as ever.
Guy
As if
doesn't
I
even know
wasn't
who he
busy
is.
enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule. I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
None of your
Yeah,
damn business.
We're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
Oh, that's right. I'm
I
wearing the
read
gold
through all
armor.
of the
Like, why am I
records,
orange?
But I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing
No,
else
I bet
in
you
the
that's
records
that place
came
I
even
can't go
close.
to. The one with the
It
rock
looked
in the
like
way.
it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that.
Oh, so not where I thought it was.
But
Okay.
you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has
Hey,
anything to
Bakugo.
do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
Well, I'm gonna kill it, so that's
A
fine.
Zoogle, huh?
I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Nath, are you ready yet or what? Oh, I didn't notice you there, Blazing Sword. And I see, You're Law, aren't you? Zephyr's kid? Damn, when did you get so tall? Can't believe a little pipsqueak like you is running around with the Blazing Sword himself. I'm sure your old man would be proud.
All right.
Go on ahead without me. I'll catch up later. You got it, boss. See you around, Law. Don't work too hard now. Do you know that guy?
I guess...
Can't say I do, even if I've met the guy before. Last time I would have seen him would have been when I was really little. You could have at least said hello back then. I'm the reason my dad's gone, remember? You know how much they looked up to him here. Law, shut up, Donald Duck. Sorry for getting so sidetracked. Let's just head out. What a big whiny bitch. Hey, is Law doing okay? Not really. Zephyr's death is still weighing on him pretty hard. Can't say I blame him, even if it's not his fault. That's a big thing to have to carry out at this age. Yeah, but he's trying his best to come through to terms with it. I have faith he'll pull through. Good. He's gonna need your support. He's still just a kid, and Zephyr's only one at that. And Zephyr's... Oh, and Zephyr's only one at that. Why did...
I didn't like
Listen,
the sound of that
it's
monster
early
Nath
morning.
was talking about.
Leave me the
one
fuck alone,
bit.
okay?
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Burger. Oh, Hoodle.
Everything okay with Hoodle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
You're an idiot.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
And he's royalty.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I
He's gonna
think
be
he
a
suits
parrot.
his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hoodle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Okay, so first things first, since I'm going to a new area that I'm sure is going to have plenty of overpowered enemies, I am going to eat some experience food. Fruit sandwich. It's a sandwich, but it's full of fruit. 16 minutes, but less. Or should I just keep it as is? I feel like I should just keep it as is. 16 minutes seems fine. I'll just, yeah, keep it as is. I don't want the lowered experience gain. Let's get as much experience out of this next area as I can. Okay, so where the hell am I heading? To the Zion Mines. Moscow doesn't connect to it. The garrison does, I think, though. Ulzbek Cave of Solitude? No, it does not. Okay. The ravine? Ah, the ravine does. Okay, so right there. I should go pick up some more stones through here.
We've reached our destination.
But I did do a bit of playing offline, just to keep things from getting, oh wow, that was a huge waste. Just from keeping things getting wasted. Instead of watching me sit here and run around and try and farm shards to make my guys better, 16. That is an awful amount. I get more with the horse. And then I also get horse meat. But I have gotten 30 before, so I guess I can't really... Mind you, let's try just 2 and 2. And then dog. A common balance of not so many rats and not so many Zoogles eating all the pigs. But yeah, I did some farming, but just shards to make accessories, because I have not at all been optimizing my accessories. So what you guys missed was I got Alpha in here a pure damage build, so his attack is up to 1000 now with the attack plus 15% and nothing but attack bonuses. Xion, I don't have hers yet. Hers will be coming a little later. Because I want a CP reduction build with her, but to do that I need to get the CP reduction accessory. I just don't have it yet. My tank here, I have all elemental damage down 20% and increased aggro large on every slot in hopes of pumping up her aggro. I may switch it later to hit point 400s, either 400s or 600s. I can't remember what the top is. And then for our girl here, I pumped nothing but elemental damage up. So she's sitting at 1300 elemental attack, making her her shots pretty freaking dirty, I gotta say. Couple antidote rocks. Really, game? You're gonna do me like this? And they're only rank 2? Man. Turn to my left a bit. Is that your left a bit? Is it to get rid of the bed? Because then yeah, it's gone-ish. Look at that big old lava pit. Like, how do they have any kind of structure? How does that bridge not just melt into the freaking lava? Oh well. Magic. It's a video game, Cracked. It's a freaking video game.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
You feel odd here. You be on your guard. Insert third insult here.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels.
We sure are. Where it all started.
This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Giggity! Lucky Pebble 5!
Yes,
Hot
really.
damn! That is a beast of a rock. Do some item farming later with that bad boy. I'm singing to myself because I'm partly crazy. Nothing over there. This is where she was held captive. It doesn't let me sprint in there. That's weird. So this is the way I should go. Let's go the other way in case I missed any early game items. I'm gonna ignore you guys because I'm sure you're not actually anything. I'm like level 1 Zoogles. So I'm gonna go to the very end and then work my way back from there. Run! Okay, so nothing in there. Am I zoomed in more than usual? Like, I feel like her butt takes up so much more of the screen right now. Yep, no, I was absolutely zoomed in more than usual. Let's go this way. I hear Zoogles. Item! Thank you. Fine, level 7, yeah. Dead.
Shield and mace! Barely a blip on our radar.
Quite literally, they were worth 4 experience. Okay, up this way. A quick sidetrack here, nothing there. Nothing on the other side, nothing down there, nothing over there. Anything up here? Yeah, big old crystal. With some gold chunks in it. That's not bad, that's not bad. There's nothing over there. And now back to where I was. And to the new zone.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Bird Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Oh
Don't
man.
get so paranoid you let a
Should
rock
have
fall on your head,
lava
Law.
burst. That'd be awesome. Yeah, don't be so paranoid, Donald. I don't know how that's paranoid. We're in a volcano. Lava falling is actually pretty legit. But I don't like Donald, so yeah, shut up, Donald. Look at those crystals. Okay. Oh, man. I guess I'm switching over to my water build. Berg Volcano! Did I make the water weapon? The tier 3 water weapon? I don't think I did. Equipment, what is she currently wielding? The wind one, and I don't have the water one. Okay. Oof, the last water one was quite a ways back. But I will oh no, I don't need to anymore. That's right. I built her to not matter which element she uses. So this is the way that doesn't lead to the end.
Volcano.
We need to find that starship, and fast.
Because I'm getting sweaty. Meh. Okay. First things first, I'm a realist. Spread. Freeze Lancer and Maelstrom.
Here goes! Charge Malevolence! Arcane! Here! Sleep now! Going in! This one's mine! It's a Zuzia! What did they just do? Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Super Fang thingy majiggy.
Do it! Alpin! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun zone. I have elemental weaknesses. I'm gonna wreck this zone.
We can make new... Raging Cascade! You don't mind if I do.
Boop.
Hurricane I can do this all day! Make it rain! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy peasy. I feel like this whole area is going to be a bit of a cakewalk. Yeah, this leads to a dead end, so we're good. Look at that red jet. Yeah, gee, I wonder if that's 2 ginormous rock monsters.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
The big boys. What is it that breaks them? I don't remember.
Are those rocks in skin?
Am I missing them? Is that what's going on?
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Be my guest. Everyone keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get the
Well, miss, I have shields for that. Could you use them? You're supposed to have massive aggro, but I'm still getting smacked around by rocks.
Scarlet Inferno.
Audio balance. Why are you screwing with me like that? There we go. That should be better. I'll still take it down just a touch because it's still pretty damn loud.
You and I both.
Law, Demon's Descent.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Open the damn chest! Thank you. Gothic dress, so that should be for Shion. Yeah.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Oh, boo-hoo. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna jump down the middle just yet. I don't think I can. No. That's a come back later spot. I'll climb up there after, or I won't.
Huh.
Well, there's no way of climbing that, so it seems to allow me to step in. Wait, you're not thinking of trying to vault over with your rod, are you? Why, I hadn't even thought of that. In any case, stand back, I'll handle this. You'll make it grow. He's Earth Boy. Earth Boy.
Glad you have your uses. I'll show you how useful I can be. Thanks, Kitara. One more. All disasters made one.
Are these guys not fire? Oh, they're armored. Now they're not armored.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
This one's We're on my tail. Raging Cascade. I'm out of ammo. Raging Cascade. Annihilation. Do it. Here's a healing Cascade. Ready. Raging Cascade.
Easy peasy. Easy and then peasy. See, I don't know if those actually don't have any, yeah, I called it.
Plants grow instantly?
Yes, he's the Earth dude.
What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Oh, so you're saying you won't help feed the Danins that you enslaved? Ha. I don't actually care. Shush.
Sleep now.
You got flyers.
I
have no limits. All yours.
You'll soon see about that. To stop you dying?
Coming through.
Blah blah blah. Magic. Okay, so I'm doing 600 a shot currently. I want to see how much I'm gonna do if I switch it to my water buff one. So I'm curious. I do 600 a shot with my regular. I'm gonna do one with my water buff.
This will be a delicious piece of
I didn't even see the damage. 800. So I do 200 more if I do actual elemental damage buff over. So it seems like it's actually better to do just straight damage, like an elemental damage type increase over boosting her magic strength. Which to me seems weird. Like, you would figure a blatant magic increase would be better. But I guess not.
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
And I'm whining.
Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
Magmalon. Okay, so he's armored. So if I do armor break, yeah, that should knock him down. Wine, wine, wine. Yeah. That should be your new thing instead of blah, blah, blah. Wine, wine, wine.
I think I'm getting stronger.
17,000 gold. I really do need to buy some happy bottles. Yeah, I made it. Sweet.
Hi, Hoodle. In here. Go in. Let's get you all tucked away.
I'll smash you! As it curls up, time to get out of the way.
Arctic water power. Seal. Tiger blade. Not in your dreams.
Demon Fang!
Hurricane breath. I can feel it.
Like moth to the flame.
Like a moth to the flame. Look at that, 1,000 damage a hit. Because they were down.
No complaints here!
Absolute insanity.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Oh, come on.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
I'll take you all on.
Flare Demolisher.
Demolisher!
That's right, spin around. That way I can get you in this.
You see what I can do!
Hammer!
Ooh. 2,600.
Next time, do you think we could add some more flames into the mix?
Huh? It's not that easy
She doesn't do flame. Are you new?
to
Jeez.
adjust, you know.
Trust me, it makes me sour because I would love to have flames. And earth, for that matter. Oh yeah, I can't pick that up. Nope, there goes the... Yeah! I don't know if I got it.
No choice!
Look sharp.
In here.
One more.
This'll come in handy. Their hide is thick as armor. Arch field.
Oh, I still don't have him yet.
Coming through!
Mystic Arts.
Now!
Scarlet Inferno!
Let Inferno!
Raging cascade.
Now you see what I can do!
Knock him down.
Magic gazelle. In here.
Blah, blah, blah. Magic!
Raging cascade. Here's evil.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Shia.
So dumb.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
Blah, blah, blah.
Say no more.
Well done.
Easy peasy. Don't break his rock.
Yours should be let free!
One more.
This one's mine.
Oh, bloop, 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 bloop.
Thank goodness we won.
Oh, I didn't. I lost it. Brigadine, is that for my boy here? Nope. So that's for Law? No. Oh, duh. It's worse than my current one? Okay, that's...
This looks nice and tough.
Okay. Apparently not. I should be doing some of the side quests because they give that armor and shit, by the looks of it.
Out of our way. Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away. By the power of flame. Vanish without a trace.
I can carve through armor!
Piercing roar.
Seal.
I'm not done!
Tidal wing.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Here, all disasters make
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the...
No sooner
Maybe
said
my
than done.
eyes do have a place
Easy
in this
peasy.
world.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Well, time to throw some skills in. There we go. He's got another one. Anti-dragon, increased down damage, AG recovery, mid-air AG recovery, boost gauge from enemy downs, boost gauge from enemy defeats. That might be a good idea. Mid-air jump, enemy defeats, BG at start, boost gauge from enemy downs, AG restored, boost gauge from enemy defeats, mid-air, arts resilience, faster AG recovery, restore, AG upon defeat. And then do Seaside Tornado, and do Untamable Rage. Let's do boost gauge from enemy defeats. Let's try and get as much boost gauge bonus as I can. Moment snap, thingy, that's the next one. That's the next one, and that's it for them. Okay, so I do have a teleport back here. I am going to go do this stuff, I think. I want to give her the chance to have more spells.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Okay, off we go.
Lemon tree. All the way back to where I first woke up. You look fancy.
Take that thing.
No way. Forget about it.
Oh, it's only level 42. That'll be easily doable.
Let's dispose.
He's wind. I don't have earth. Okay, so all water. And they're flying, so her specialty.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Come forth and heal us up. Please now help. Going in. All disasters. Where are you going? Come forth and heal us up. As impressive as always.
Here I hope y'all
I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually look flustered. Take it down. Denied. Maelstrom. All disasters made one. Come forth and heal us up.
See what I can do. Look sharp.
Maelstrom.
In a vine.
Arts require complete focus.
Whew, I'm not doing so hot.
Stop you dying?
Right.
I'll heal you all. Look sharp. Healing circle. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Oh, those stay up. Scarlet Inferno.
Raging cascade. Hear my call. All disasters made one. Come forth and heal us your purity. Sleep now. Radiant pierce. All disasters made one. Radiant hurricane strike.
I can carve through.
One more time.
My head's spinning just once.
Where are you going?
This one's mine.
It's weakened.
Why did I switch targets?
All disasters made one.
Nope.
Make it rain.
Johalim.
There we go.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
I can handle
All
it. Think you can fly?
All disasters made one.
Far enough.
Heal us the purity. All this take care of Hungar.
Yeah, I saw that coming. As soon as he turned, I was like, this is gonna suck.
You'll pay for that.
All disasters made one. Hurricane strike.
Okay, can someone deal with this idiot, please?
Enemies going all out. This one's mine. Look sharp. Field. Get on in there with the others.
That was new.
I'm out of arrows. Hurricane strike. Going in. That's it. Here goes. Sight. House it. Radiant light. Glacial
Astral Spear.
In a bind?
Grind and hang foot. Here, this one's mine. This one's mine. Hear me. Got it. Now right there.
Got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Anything in armor is all mine.
All disasters made one. Come forth, healers of purity.
Shield up. Take this.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
It looks like we made a mess. All disasters made one. Come forth, the healers of purity. Seal. Where are you going? Whoa, one at a time.
And done.
Say no more.
Now, do I have the other quest?
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too...
No, just you. Quit being such a whiner. No, Birdie! No, sorry, Birdie dead. I killed the out of that birdie.
tough for us?
It's okay.
Finally.
Chicken wings.
If only we could have flown
Delicious,
with the wind to get
delicious
here
chicken
faster.
wings. Those twisters finally gone now. That's morbid. No. Yep, they're all gone now. Those tornadoes were no match for me. Well, I'll be. Just what sort of magic did you use on those things? Actually, it was a team effort with Shion here. Right? Yeah. I know how to fire a gun, so... So what were you doing while she fired, young lady? Well, I was cheering her on, giving her orders, and, giving her food?
Hey,
I'm not a dog, Rinwell, but aren't you? The point is, there are no more Zoogles for you to worry about. Anyway, see you later. You're leaving already? You're a little twister yourself, young lady, full of energy and gone in a flash. Burning strike! I have fire! Rinwell knows fire! Officially amazing. Best game, 20 out of 20. Cyclone. Hey! I finally have the max level wind. Increased weak point damage. Oh. You did a thing too. That's done. That's your next one. You didn't do a thing. You didn't. Well, this one's there. So I'll do that one. And I'll tag that one again. And you did a thing. So that's finished. Start working on that one. And then what's the other one? Untamable Rage. Okay, Untamable Rage. I need to find out where that is, if I have that. I have to have that quest. They wouldn't have shown me, hey, oh, by the way, if I didn't have the quest, right? Activity logs. Untamable. It just went. It was like, yep, I'm just gonna go. I don't have it. Okay. I'm sure that's what it was called. Untamable something or other. Untamable Rage. Let's take a look around, see if maybe some of these quests that I can grab. Excuse me, baking powder. Hey, game. I think it broken. Oh, she stopped running. Shall we try this again, Mr. Remote? Bro's like, no, dog. I'm done. There we go. That was weird to say the least.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
Is your quest Untamable Rage, old man?
Okay.
oh, great.
Oh, it's a Kasari one? I don't really care about Kasari's quest lines. Blah, blah. Wow, that was a huge one. Untamable rage! Damn it, I should have read it. Oh well. What am I doing?
The fish could be dwindling even
Whoopsie!
as we
Enter the
speak.
cave in
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
Shinefall Woods. Where the hell? Oh, Shinefall Woods. There we go. Enter the cave. It's right there. No, that's her place. Is this the cave? That must be the cave. So I guess I'll go there. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess.
You're making a mountain out of a molehill.
You're a molehill. How rude of you. Did I already finish your thing? Is it just me, or were you even more ruthless than usual out there today? There's no law saying I have to be nice to bugs. Although I'll admit, part of it's because I know I have you there to protect me. Shion! Well, if it ain't my favorite femme fatale. I was watching you fight that queen bee from the sidelines out there. You're as beautiful as a bed of roses when you fight. Why, I think we have a new queen on our hands. If you get what I'm saying. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Ew, I'm greasy. This here's actually my bathing spot. It'd be an honor to take a dip with you, McQueen. What do you say? What's that accent? Well, first of all, Wakatus Bahat Accente? I'll pass. I don't like men who only care about looks. The bee's dead. Now go home before I regret killing it. Oh, woof! Woof? What a glare like that! I don't stand a chance. Hope I catch your pretty face again in this sometime. You couldn't read that? I couldn't read that. Ugh. That guy turns my stomach. I'm exhausted. Let's find a place to rest. Sounds good to me. Shion gained some stuff. Oh, that means I need to make a fire accessory for Rinwell. I'm really tired today for some reason. She's reading. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I keep talking over there, like you're over there, but you're not. You're not over there. Dream is over there. You're right there.
Anyway, I should get to work on dinner.
Oh, we already started.
We've got it covered tonight, Kisara. Just relax and leave it to us.
We having just a bowl of honey?
I see.
You killed a bug.
Instead.
Oh, it was waiting for me to press the button. Okay.
What are you two doing?
What does it look like? We're doing laundry. Obviously.
Yeah, I guess you are.
Kisari's useless.
You're not trying to clean them by smacking them around again, are you?
Of course not. I have a good memory. Once someone yells at me, I don't forget it.
He's fine, Kisara. I've been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Oh, good. If you say so, Alphen, then I have nothing to worry about.
Hey, how come you don't trust me when I say it?
Because you're not as hot as Alphen.
Just don't squeeze
Just
too
saying.
hard or else you'll damage the fabric. Okay?
Donald.
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do, I guess I'll head back. I suppose I should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but...
Just go hang out with, Dohalim.
Dohalim, what are you doing here?
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames dance can be rather inspiring.
Just the same as always, then. Although I'm sort of relieved.
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
No, I wasn't saying that.
Bondage Mommy's angry.
The night is aglow with star and firelight. Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your usual poetry. Are you trying to tell me something?
Brimming is thy soul with words yet
Oh boy,
unspoken.
indeed.
Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to you about it.
To hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I said I get it.
So shut the fuck up.
I guess I'm just struggling with how capable everyone's become these days. I'm proud of them, but I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore. So, I guess it's been troubling me a bit. They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore, and I don't have much in the way of feminine charm.
Have you seen yourself?
But aside from being a soldier, do I have anything else to offer? And if not, then what good am I? I can't help worrying about it.
Lost though you may be,
Them
utopia but
thighs.
a dream.
Or as you would say, them thugs.
Life without you would be no life at all.
Dohalim. You're right. I still have Miguel's dream left to fulfill. And we still have the fight ahead of us to overcome.
I can tell.
With you by my side, even the bitter times can taste sweet.
Okay, I think that's enough poetry for one
She
day.
blushing. Look at them blush.
Hey, dinner's ready.
Blush, 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 blush. Ugh, I need to get allergy meds. I am a mess.
Wow. You look really happy, Kisara.
That's because Dohalim Daddy was flirting with me.
Oh? I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up. Now let's sit down and enjoy it already.
After saying it, I don't like the term Dohalim Daddy. I've come to terms with
All
that.
of your replies last night were poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes, I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
Underwater cave.
Me?
No, you cannot. Remember them yourself.
Yeah, she has the hots for Dohalim.
Seriously?
Yikes. There's so many Zoogles here. I wonder if they contaminated the water. I sense a huge influx of astral energy deep inside the cave. It's probably coming from their leader. It must be that light that's wreaked havoc on the fishing hole. Right. Who knows how many delicious fish we've lost out on because of it. We're going in, Shion. Right.
Aw.
Calm down, you two. Whatever's down there is gonna put up a tough fight.
Grief.
I don't know. Once you make those two mad, there's no Zoogle that can stop them.
Remind me again why we're all getting soaking wet.
Explore
just to find
Fog
some
Whirl
fishing holes?
Limestone Cave.
Some things are better left unquestioned.
But
What? Something wrong?
A water cave! I'm so happy! Where is it? Where is it? Burning Strike! Ha 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 ha! I now have fire! Hee Now I just need earth. This needs to give me earth. And then I'm
no,
good.
not at all.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Okay, but I don't have a fire version yet, so back to just pure elemental increase. Are you guys using water? Yeah.
Here, let me help.
An astral art? That's my cue.
All that weakness strike. Damn! He does so much damage now, it's ridiculous. Magic Azam! Time to see what the super fire thing is. Or not. It's dead. I waited too long. Oh, I didn't wait too long. No, I waited too long.
Just like that, I'm back in it.
Well, looky here.
Yeah, this is a side path. We're good. I think that's my favorite quality of life change on the new Pixel Final Fantasies, is having the ability to open up the minimap and see things. Because, oh my god, so many times I'm like, I'll go down this. This has to be the side path. And then I'll fight a boss and it'll kick me out of the dungeon. I'm like, game, you suck. Brightstones. I don't remember if I already had Brightstones. Not sure. Let's see what max fire is. Explosion! And what's medium fire? Flare Tornado!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Not today.
You get the gist. They're all coming after me. I'm not scared.
Coming through.
Man, that's a lot of just explosions. Scarlet Inferno! Riggedy wreck, son! Here, pop that guy out of the sky. Extend gate!
Be careful not to overdo it. I'll take it from
There we go.
Let's see how you handle this. Deus roar! The flames will roar.
Yeah, I saw that coming. I'm like, I have one hit point. I should probably do something. Hand stitching a mask sucks. I could have told you that.
Defense via threat elimination, so the best defense is a good offense.
No, the best defense is an impenetrable defense. Oh, he's the last one? Okay. Have this! Boom! Rexon!
That took more energy than I expected.
Livestock has returned. A revival ring. I don't want a revival ring.
Whoa, this is amazing.
I want the revival ring stone. I can jump back down and then cross over to the other sid. I think is my best
You
bet.
always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get
Shiny
this stuff
fish.
processed.
Yoink. What did I get? Nothing. I didn't even tell me what I got. Okay, cool. I don't like bees, but I am farming experience, so I should probably fight bees. What are you guys? Just flying. So you're not elemental, so... That being said, Art, switch this to... Air Thrust. Because I have the air item on, and now I have max wind damage.
That fucking is driving me mad.
Yeah, 900 damage.
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Zap.
Air thrust.
Blah blah blah. Air Thrust.
Your eyes are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them. You fight better at a
Easy
distance.
peasy.
Further away, the better.
As a matter of fact, I might want to
everything I can
stay
with
on
this
wind.
power.
Fire
Make
is their
us
weakness,
proud,
but
Alphen.
Yeah, we're counting
it
on
doesn't
you.
seem worth it. Mind you, I do need to level
I guess I am too.
So I do need to use it. Why are they just standing there? I can't open it because they're all just standing there.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Don't mind if I here
All of you.
I can do this all day. First aid. Burning strike. Magic and laser spear. Here's easy get to Jet. Burning freeze laser.
Yeah, even with weakness, it's only doing like 190.
Leave the enemy target to me.
Milk and plates here!
It does more damage than the weakness does.
Going in.
It's too much.
They're attacking me. Burning strike. Here's one. The flames will roar. I never miss. Down.
Coming through. Ha!
Game is louder than me? Yep, it sure seems that way.
Inferno!
There we go. That should have fixed it, right?
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my swords.
I believe that should fix it. I need to heal myself before I need to waste an expensive item. Sweet. Unfortunately, I have to use Burning Strike a ton. Because of the fact that... Oh, son of a... Because of the fact that I have to unlock other moves, I think, by using it.
What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alphen. We'll take point here.
Say no more.
Yeah, I just need to get,
Healing is what
just need to get some fire
all
accessories.
mine can do is cause havoc and
I'm pretty lucky.
destruction.
19,000 gold. I went... Yeah, so I need to go down this way. There's nothing... Oh, it's just a crystal. Man, it's a shiny-ass crystal. That hurt my eyes. Transcendent Pebble. Have I had Transcendent Pebble before? I don't remember. Up over here... Man, all of these crystals are just blindingly bright. There's another Transcendent Pebble right there. Do I not have... I bet you I don't. No, I have CP, so I don't know why they're not healing me and stuff.
You made short work of that one.
I'm sorry. Having trouble keeping up?
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Scarlet Outburst.
Inferno!
Blah blah blah.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My
fists are crushing it out there.
His fists, they are crushing it out there. Okay.
I won't forgive you! The flames
Oh, I just used Shion's thing too. Bummer.
Insects should stay on the ground.
Shion has a serious distaste for insects, apparently. Is that me that was doing 1,000 damage per freaking hit with that? It was. That fireball does 1,000 damage
Well,
per hit.
I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Whee! I go back here just in case there's anything cool to see. No, it looks like this is. Oh no, yeah, crystal. Transcendent pebbles. Now off to the boss. I think. Wait, how do I get up there? It's not even part of the map. Huh. That was weird. Here we go.
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy place? Are we looking at the same?
Ugh, itchy.
Tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. We're good to go. Fire! Magic is there! Blah, blah, blah.
Pesky airborne scout.
Sounds like it'll stop you dying. We're good to go. In here. This one more. Fire!
I'll take you all on.
That just canceled my freaking Inferno. I'm gonna be so pissed that that's the case. It just canceled my freaking Inferno.
Enemies are to me. As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Tion actually look flustered. I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
In here! Sleep now with the power of water!
Devastation! Rising circuit! Burn!
The flames will roar! In here!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Not in your dreams!
All healed.
In here! First aid! Sleep now!
Do it. I'll take you all on.
Boom! Flare Demolisher!
The flames will roar! Where are you going? This is it!
They're gonna target me? They are, they haven't been.
In here! You get the gist. Fire! Not in your dreams!
This one's all mine!
By the fire! Too much to handle? Here, let me help. The flames will roar!
Here I go!
In here! Switch to
Here!
Sleep now!
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Scarlet Inferno!
Album! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Sure. Okay, still not the right way. Boo, 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 boo. Hello, random underwater item. That's a lot of bees. I don't necessarily like the bees, but...
An opponent like this should be easy.
If it's in the sky, it's
Don't
on!
worry, I've got plenty to
Let
go
the
around.
marksman handle this! Seal! Here I go!
Standing aside.
Mega
Fire! This one's mine! In here!
Free? Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it. We managed to turn the tide!
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay away. Sleep now. No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Tion actually look flustered. Blah, blah, blah. This one's in here. Get out in there with the others. In here. Baby vortex.
Denied.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, so not the bees! I shall use a dog, and in the dog's mouth, he shall have bees. He shall shoot the bees out of the dog's mouth.
Man, I'm famished.
Did I get the item? I must have, because I didn't see it down there. Some mushrooms. I don't have a happy bottle. Right? I don't have a happy bottle. No, no happy bottle. Endurance. Shion Endurance. Or Alphen Endurance. Or Kisari Endurance. Let's give Kisari Endurance. Lavender is Attack, obviously Alphen. And Rosemary is Elemental Attack, obviously me. Let's give myself some hit points back. Use some of these items that, how the hell do I have apple gels? I don't have an answer.
Strong. I bet it'll be worth our...
Stronk. Did you hear it? She said strong.
This one's tough. Sleep now. Don't mind if I do. What's a shot? Demon Fang. Seal. Gravitas field.
See, I told you she was bondage, mommy.
Finish without a trail. Hold on to your heart. Here I come. Sleep now. Seal. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
The enemy wields ours too.
You'll soon see about that. Seal.
Do I have... I don't have it anymore. Oh no, it's right there. Impact ring. Oh, but it's wind damage. I'll do it. Whatever. So what Impact does, I found out, or Penetrate, is it allows me to stun things easier. Ow, ow, ow. But I'm also stun locked easier. So I just have to be more careful about when I see attacks going off. Let's pop an orange gel. Oh, that's right, we're in combat.
Healing is what my art do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Yes, but causing havoc and destruction is fantastic, Rinwell.
I'm on a roll. You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Yeah, it looks nice.
This is looking good.
Yeah. Blah 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 magic. I dodged those. Bugger off. Not the bees. Scarlet Inferno. Item. Life bottle me. Just in time, I guess.
Lady Fortune must truly
Oh,
be
this is
watching
like
over
a
me.
good place for some experience. 6,000 experience a shot's pretty darn good. What's down here? Oh, it smells like food, guys. It smells like food. And I made some sausages yesterday that were like mind-blowingly good. And I think that's what they're, what was made. And now I'm just... It's super antsy because I want it. But it's all the way upstairs. At some point, though, I do have to put a small pause on so I can go pick up some food. Flare Demolisher. Oh, bugger off. Why has she not rezzed Alphen yet? Do I ever set to not allow res arts? That's exactly what it is.
We turned the tables on him.
Yeah, there are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
The flames will roar.
Rising Wyvern!
The flames will roar. Burning strike. Magic
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
And miss all the fun. No way. Here, let me help. Rinwell.
It's nothing. I'm all right.
Make it rain.
The flames will roar. They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally
Oh, bugger off.
fine. The flames will roar. The magic is frozen.
Hammer.
Once again, the magic boys are causing me a bit of a headache.
I've taken too many hits. Now you on and ticked me off. You've got pretty impressive aim there. Thought of picking up the rifle yourself? No, this is more my style.
And Kasari's dead.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
Tear down, so I need to use some orange gels, which is fine. Because I have a ton. Use some peach gels, which is also fine, because that's maxed out. Burn through some of these items I have. Mwah! Hello, red item. You gonna... Kasari has this huge problem with opening a chest. She seems to be unable to do it. Can I just have this? No? Okay.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to Alphen, because I know Alphen is gonna have the easier time doing this stuff. Arts... I need a fire-based art. That's an earth-based. Okay, so I don't actually have a fire-based art. Rising Wyvern... Not sure.
Get behind me.
Now I can let loose. Rising Phoenix!
I'm ready to go. Healing circle. And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
I landed on the laser beam. What the hell? Did I get some hit points back? I didn't even see. I did not. Can someone please heal me a little bit?
Say no more.
Why have I not gotten any healing yet? This is what happens when I don't get any healing!
You've got a knack for that. Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
This should do it. Internal devastation.
Piercing Roar!
Rising Fang.
Going in!
Alright.
Where was I?
Rising Wyvern.
Going in! Make it rain!
The flame inside is
Make it
yours
rain!
to be let free.
Astral energy! Full throttle! Not too shabby, if I do say so myself.
Far more than the power I can conjure
There's
alone,
nothing in the
that's for
rock?
sure.
Was
I can never tell if it's just because it said SP fucking acquired that it just didn't tell me. That one... Not done yet. Yeah, sure. Do that one. Increased weak point damage, yes. Yes, always. Inspiration, and then nothing. I prefer the bees, to be honest. At least they're weak against magic. So when I nail them with this, it actually hurts.
We managed to turn the tide.
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
As impressive as always.
No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Make it rain!
Kisara, frozen.
Yeah, bees are so much easier to deal with than those slugs.
Is every shield you own that big?
Okay, I've searched left and right. So I can head
You
down
want
the
to try
center.
holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with...
I hate you guys.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
It doesn't even, like, normally there's a cast. Like, you can see the puddle start to spawn. But these guys, it just drops it directly under you.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar!
Guess I had to use it
Dance in the
somehow.
wind!
Which equipment am I using right now? Elemental magic one. Let's go with the wind one for now.
Turn the tables out.
There are still more left. You don't have fire on here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome, Xion. Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Do it! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Stupid magic fucking defending slugs.
He's really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
If this ends up being a giant slug, I'm gonna have a hard time. Alphen is still super close to dead. Let's, why the, whatever. Stupid this, doing stupid that. Correct. Listen, if Rainwell gets to whine all the time, so do I, damn it. This should be boss area, because they just gave me a heavy treat, which is usually the pre-boss item. Kind of looks like it. Yeah, there's a fireplace. I'm gonna be able to eat before fighting? Oh, experience food, here I come!
You guys want to rest here?
Fucking perfect! Is my ranch done? Yeah, it is. 19. Yeah, it almost seems like it's not as efficient. I'm gonna try it. Because I don't remember now. But like, I've only gotten 30 one time. Every other time I've gotten garbage. Buy, sell. 34,000 bucks worth. Buy. We'll sell some rapid. Wait, what? Yes. I don't know why it wouldn't sell. That was weird. Buy. I can buy treats. I think the boys' costumes will be done by Thursday. Yes. They should be. That shouldn't be an issue. I shouldn't say it like that. They should be. That's where I should leave it. Pop up orange shells back to max. Pick up max amount of lemon gels. Pick up some treats. Pick up some happy bottles because I keep saying I should. There's no armor that's better? Nope, okay. Pick up some pineapple gels. First, let's see if I can build any weapons. I'm missing her refined igneous roar, so yes, and then supreme and equip. Taming third, equip, and that's a water-based one? Yeah. Tyrant's fists. And that's it. Okay, so I think I ran out of money there. Accessories. Now I need fire is the other big thing. Yeah, I'm all out of money. Materials, anything. 22. Drop things down to 20. I got a tuna, and that's worth quite a bit apparently. 56 raw pig meat. I saw 50 of them. Craft accessory. Great stones. Half AG cost. Nope. Stagger time, penetration, all damage? All elemental damage. I got some, yeah, some luckies. Maybe I'll do that, because there's also, like, item find large or something like that, which might be really, really nice to have. Well, let's do it. There's 10 grand, so it's going to be expensive, but let's do it. Now, do I have any of those other ones? Rare drop rate large. Rare drop rate large. That's 2. Okay, he's registered voice for Halloween things. Okay. So up 2, I need 2 more. If I can find it. 1 more. And there we go. First, let's boost up the lucky one. Side stuff, I know. But as soon as I finish this one, because this is my last Rinwell one, I'll hop back on the main stuff train. No way. Oh man. Okay. Lucky bangle. Rare drop rate large. Lucky bangle, rare drop rate large. Lucky bangle. Rare drop rate large. Do I happen to have one just sitting around that I didn't realize? No. And I'm not going to waste it with the rare drop. Well, no, I'm not. And now, since I don't have one for Xion, I may as well throw that bad boy down and increase our drop rate
You can never be too prepared.
substantially.
But did we have to spend so much? Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish,
Yeah, what?
Alphen. With
Oh.
all these
Shut up. Experience, yeah. Let's get me some
Easy
levels
peasy.
on this bad boy. Oh, I used her. I didn't want to use her. Son of a
guess I'm off to
gun.
bed.
I can do it again, and then just not use her, because I'm not gonna need it fucking 6, like an increased time. I just need the increased experience.
I've got a good amount of.
Yeah, I don't want to reduce the effect. I want full effect
Good night,
with
everyone.
just standard amount of time.
A perfectly invigorating morning.
Your
Okay,
hair
here we
is
go.
sticking up in the back.
You don't do well in the mornings, do you?
Oh, of course. Remember when I said as long as it's not a giant slug, I'll be fine?
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Yeah, it's a giant damn slug. Level 56 to boot. Damn it. I hate slug fights.
He's the one who polluted the pond.
Consider this payback for all those fish!
Now you've done it. Ticked me off.
It's about to strike.
Just stomped on my face.
It's raining
And now I'm
rocks.
stunned.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
And now everything is doing magic, of course. I should just be doing magic. My goodness, magic. Wow, people are dying.
Dance in the wind! In here! Blah, blah, blah. Sealed!
Their arts were interrupted.
Cyclone! Blah, blah. Blah. Air thrust! Dance in the wind! In here! Sealed! You get the gist. Cyclone! Blah, blah, blah. Sleep now. In here! Oh, magic is amp! Cyclone! Take care of...
As if. My tank is down too.
In here!
Here it comes. Focus.
On your toes, everyone!
Did I dodge it? I must
In the
have.
wind! Close one! Gotcha!
You leave me alone, you big bugger.
I never miss! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Arc sealed! Sealed!
This already's dead again. Shion's dead too. For the love of God.
Blah, blah, blah.
Shion!
You get the gist. Sealed! Resuscitation! Here, let me help! First aid! Here I come! Oh, magic is amp!
Yeah, I hate slugs. It's official. Get out of the... This is gonna be a tough one. I may lose and have to rerun it again. Because it just sucks. Like, I can't even get rid of the little guys because it's pointless.
I've taken too much damage! Air thrust!
Heavy tree? No, that feels like overkill. Just treat. Why don't I have it? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Am I targeting someone else again? Don't ever target someone else. They just respawn. Are you kidding me?
I can't air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Precipitation.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
This isn't ideal.
I hate slugs. I absolutely hate slugs. Worst enemy in the damn game. Like, I knew it would be rough, but this is something else. Should I start taking out the slugs? Just to try and... No. They've got too much hit points and shit. I thought a little Shion.
Forever. Dance in the wind. This can't be happening. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Ready to go. Close one. Close one. Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest to swallow, too. Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Shivering wind!
Sorry, I'm gonna go into try-hard mode here, so... don't expect great commentary here. Are you kidding me? That is probably the most frustrating part. When he just one-shots everybody.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Close one!
Can I have them not stand on top of each other? Because every time he does that slam, it just immediately wipes out my party.
Say no more.
I'll bring you back from death to this. Dance in the wind.
No, come on.
Stay focused. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. I'll never fit. They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared.
I have no life bottles left.
I'm totally fine.
Can't end here.
Then that's it. Because he did a slam, and the slam is just too cheap. His huge body just destroys everything it touches. Arg. No, this was the best makeup I can.
So this
He's the one who polluted the pond. Consider this paint. Back for all
Nope.
those fish.
I'm gonna see if I can reduce how many of these jerks I have to deal with.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that. It's raining blobs of slime. Gross. I'll take out as many as I can.
You're mine! Thanks. Destruction! You're finished! Not done! It's over!
That move.
Here comes a big one! My turn! Strike! You'll pay for that! Strike! Rising Roar! Rising Viper!
Back from Death's Abyss. Not like this. Resuscitation.
Take it! Is this it?
How is everybody already dead?
This isn't ideal.
No, I'm not too far under leveled. My biggest issue is that I'm on hard mode, and these guys are heavily resistant against magic. So I've been dealing a lot of my damage to these kinds of enemies are dealt with using Rinwell, because Rinwell can be OP as hell. But now I've fought an enemy that is just so clearly not caring about the fact that Rinwell is OP. Why don't I ever have items when I need it? No, I don't need that. I need that. Because I think my characters are all roughly level 47, 48. And yeah, the thing's a higher level than I am, but I've fought level 70s and not had an issue. My big issue is the fact that I'm dealing with something that can one-shot slam my crew and is immune to my magic, so I had the same problem, so I came back later. I refuse. I am not gonna come back later. I might die though.
Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better.
So if I can get rid of these damn slugs, like I've got the items, I had them at under half. If I can get rid of the amount of times I have to avoid crap. No, they're just respawning. I just focus the boss. I would love to focus the boss if they stop just freaking tagging me every time I start.
The flames will roar. Sealed.
At least then I gave up till I got a higher level. Oh, and I'm sure it'll be about the same. Maybe not 10 times, but I just hate that I invested a fair amount of cash and all that stuff into making Kisari a tank, and Kisari doesn't tank. Like, she's got the defense, she's got all the buffing abilities. Nope, I refuse. I'm gonna get this. I did better last time, so ignore the ads. The ads don't freaking matter. I'm just gonna switch that because it's not doing me any good. Do I have? Yeah, let's make her beefier, I guess. Stagger time, penetration, wind, earth damage. See, I don't have, because I'm a doofus, any of the water ones. Mind you, it's the slam that's really knocking her out. I might give that to... Okay, so... There. Since I'm focusing more on fire attacks now.
So this
is the one who polluted the pond. Consider this payback for all those fish.
See, that didn't hit anywhere near as hard as it did every other time I got hit by it. So I'm not really sure what is different there.
That's my cue.
shut him down.
Blah blah blah. It's raining blobs of slime. Gross. I'll take out as many as I can. Blah blah blah. Burning, burning. You get the gist. Burning, burning.
I'm targeted again.
It's about to strike. You got company. Magic is in.
That's not me, chat.
Here's a healing arc.
Tree bottle. Funny things if you try on unknown mode. Yeah, I'm gonna wait out for that. I was looking at it. I was thinking about switching to unknown mode just for the rest of this playthrough, and then. But I do like doing this, where I fight things that clearly underleveled. But I like doing that. Why? Why the hell did you suddenly turn to me and hit? Or did I just not see the one that did that? Okay, I'm the only one left. How is Kasari alive again? What the hell? Move, move, move. Like, why isn't Shion bothering to heal or res? What is she doing? Well, right now she's dead, as am I. Elixir to Shion. Are you kidding me? And this is what I'm talking about. I need more ranged on my team because the melee just keeps getting themselves crushed. Let's switch out Halfen for another ranged, who I'm sure is gonna fight in melee because he's a doofus.
So this
Consider this payback for all those fish.
No, no! That isn't even what I freaking targeted.
That's my cue. It's raining blobs of slime. Gross. I'll take out as many as I can. Blah blah blah.
Can someone res Shion, please? Thank you. I have 2 healers now, so...
Hold on to your arms. Here I come. Hurricane save you.
Of course. There. Ugh. Technical difficulties, the best kind. Okay. You're casting, but you're casting over there, so it should be fine. You're casting over there as well.
I couldn't make it in time.
No, he's casting at me. He's casting at me too. He's not casting at me. He may be casting at me, but I'm not gonna let him. He is casting at me. I have no idea, so I gotta play on the defensive side. Okay, it would appear he's not. Can I get this cancelled? Yeah, I can. He's casting at me way back there. Yep, that's what I thought. Big boy is casting at me. Who cast at me? I was watching. He and Xion are dead. Xion's more important. Unless, of course, right here he gets tripled. I fucking called it. It's like the game knows what's going on. I res, and he goes, oh, well, I'm gonna stomp over there, because I know that's gonna cancel it. Xion is running out of HP, and not resing. They're both gonna die right here. So, max res me. No, I'm getting shot at. Can I dodge, please? Thank you. Jesus. Neither of those should be coming to me. Why am I targeting one of the freaking slugs? I need MP. The little ones are the hardest. Without them, the fight would be. It would be, but the problem is you can't even. If you destroy the little ones, he just reses them back up. Like, you cannot kill the little ones, and it's so frustrating. Because I'm like, in any kind of game, it would be, okay, just focus down the little ones, and then continue the fight versus the boss. But in this, they're like, nope. You don't actually get that chance. I'm getting careless again. I hate that if he jumps, it's pretty much a guaranteed someone is dead. Because they just refuse to dodge attacks. I'm the main target again. Mid-cast. That's what I did at first when I noticed that he kills him back. Yeah. How did Xion die? I'm gonna hold off. Dahleen can res. Dahleen cannot res if he's dead. Did that just... Okay, I'm like, that didn't just cancel my thing altogether, did it? It just sucks. I feel like I'm watching to make sure that I don't get surprised by these magic attacks, but they keep sliding in from somewhere.
Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. It won't end like this.
Shion's down. I also need MP. Let's get Shion up first.
You get the gist. Air thrust. Healing. You get the gist. Air thrust. Healing.
He's getting stronger as the fight goes on, because at the beginning that does not one-shot me.
Magic is there. Air is in the sky is mine. This one's mine.
Did that go off? I feel like that went off.
I'll bring you back from just a bit. You get the gist. Air thrust.
Move, move, move. Let's do pineapple gel first. And just pray that he doesn't jump before I get a chance to res myself. Yeah, squish indeed.
Not feeling so hot.
Take it easy. You'll hurt yourself.
Sorry, didn't mean to make you worry.
He's getting ready to jump. Holy crap, that didn't kill anybody. Shion's dead. I need to deal with that, because Dohalim doesn't like using his magic to res, I guess. Okay. God, that makes me jump every time.
Hold on to your arc.
Yeah, let's... Why does Elfben even have damage?
Doctor orders. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Don't mind if I do. Blah blah blah. Magic. Air thrust. One more time. Air thrust. Dance in the wind.
Yeah, so my issue is I'm fighting this with weaknesses, and clearly I don't want to do that. Because using my wind attack has been doing much more damage. Because it just has. I don't have an actual reason. Dohalim is dead. A res would be nice. Hasari is dead. Seriously, a res would be nice. Here, allow me. Oh, Shion's dead.
The enemy is going all out. Dance in the wind.
I'm dead.
I have to train harder.
Does she have like an AoE res? Because everybody got up stupid fast there. How did they die? Did I miss something? They were just there a second ago and then dead the next. That yell must be an actual attack. No, that did not go off fast enough. I have no CP. Yeah, so I think I would have had a much easier time with this fight had I started earlier using my last one. Using my wind attacks, because they're doing so much more damage.
No, it won't end like this.
Oh, cool. Shion's dead. That's not a huge problem or anything. It's over. Strategy, fight with moderation, fight aggressively, restore hit points with items when low on CP. Restore hit points with items when low on CP. Use support arts to fight, use healing arts when in danger. Fight aggressively, like why is that even an option? Maybe that'll help? Is there a dodge and don't be dumb button? Because I would like that one. He's getting ready to jump? What is he doing? I don't know.
You'll soon see about that. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. It's raining blobs of slime. Gross.
Is he gonna jump at me?
I'll take out as many as I can.
No.
Where are you going? Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Magic is there. Air thrust.
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? We can't depend on them.
You're right.
No, none of them look like they're looking at me. Shion's dead. I'm gonna hope Dohalim does something about that. Dohalim, do something about that. Okay, there we go. Look like Law kicked me? Yeah, very possible he did. Law's a bit of a jerk. He's Donald Duck here. That's just spit, and I don't really care about the spit. It's a very short range attack. He's doing a spell. I don't think I can cancel it. Probably shouldn't have stood still for that. If I could get a heal, that would be much appreciated. I'm dead. I knew it was coming too. Using Alphen and Law call more often. Yeah, I didn't read that till now, but that's what I've been trying to do now. The cancels are nice, but and the extra damage. Did I break? Yeah, I broke. So let's hope Dohalim actually gets some heals off. Okay, Shion, it's your turn. I pressed the button, but it didn't do the thing. Life bottle for me. Shion? Why aren't you casting like Resurrection and shit? There we go. Did that hit me? That fucking hit me. Ugh. I'm about to die. Why is it he is still so fucking healthy? What accessory do I have on? Damn it! I'm about to die.
No further.
Too bad that's not considered a charge attack. It takes you way too long to res people, Dohalim. Yeah, he's tagging me. It was just laser. Yeah. I don't even know where that artifact is. I'm dead. Fuck! Okay, there's core break. There's the halfway mark. DLC? Yeah, I'm not doing that. The DLC has definitely not seemed worth it so far. That's life bottle, and then hopefully I'll have time. Oh, I'm dead! Oh, I know it's the case, like, as soon as it happens, I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna do the thing, and then he jumps, I'm like, yeah, I'm already dead. Shion's like, what just... I hate that! Okay, Elixir to Shion. Guys, can you get away from him? Like, why are you just standing there while he freaking wrecks you? Oh, I'm up.
I'll take you all on.
Oh, that didn't work out so far. I meant it doesn't seem worth it. Because all it is like an artifact, and then there's the one for the Sword Art Online collab, and extra levels and shit, which just, it's really, every single time I start casting, he's gonna jump up and, why am I targeting the slugs? That was the wrong one. I should have done the other one. Who are you spreading? Shion is dead. Cool. That guy is absolutely targeting me. Dohalim, res, you idiot. Yeah. Yeah, but not for 20 bucks, not. Like 20 bucks for a single fight. The costume to make me look a little bit like Kirito. The extra levels doesn't help, I tried it. Doesn't it just literally give you the extra levels? So you buy a 5-level pack and you get 5 levels? Stop killing Shion, because Dohalim is stupid. Yeah, Dohalim has not raised Shion, so now I have to raise Shion. He also doesn't heal. Oh, if I don't do this and she gets stomped, I die. It's game over.
Sorry.
Anything in armor is all mine.
That freaking stomp, man.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Cast quicker, Shion! No! Okay, good, it went... Oh, come on! I'm getting rezzed! Such bullshit. Why is Kisari starting with less hit points? The experience up artifact helped a little bit. Again, another artifact I don't think I have. There is something I'm missing. There's something. Use healing yards to keep distance when in danger. Yeah. Restore CP and yeah, okay. Let's try healing mode. I do a ton of damage compared to everyone else anyway. Yeah, I've got very little artifacts. I've got the 1 damage, 1 attack one, which I don't know why anyone would ever bother with that one. Unless, like, there's a super fight I just don't know about.
It's raining blobs of slime. Gross. I'll take out as many as I can. Far enough. Dance in the wind.
Let's experience up, Gald up, etc. Our DLC ones. Ah. That's kind of silly, but whatever.
Air thrust. You get the gist. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust.
Never see what I can do. It's on.
You get air
Sorry,
thrust.
I didn't want to put you
You
out.
get the
What our
gist.
friends for, we can't depend on them.
You get the
You're
gist.
right.
Air
I'll
thrust.
bear that in mind.
Dance in the wind.
Shion's dead.
Not today.
Air thrust.
Now, Dohalim is supposed to be more healing
Pick me up.
centered.
I'll take you all on.
I just need people to keep them busy. I can spam the damage if I can get enough people to just keep them freaking busy.
Air thrust.
Can't get out of this. You picked the
I'm
wrong
dead.
fight.
Close one.
Holy crap, it let me move.
Blah blah blah. Air thrust. You get the gist. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. Hold on to your arms. Here I come. Air thrust. You get the gist. Air thrust. You get the gist.
Dohalim's down. Come on, Shion.
Air thrust.
Wake up. Thank you.
Close one. This one's mine. Hurricane strike. By the power of the wind. Finish without a trace. Where are you going? Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Now's our chance.
This one's mine.
Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Anything in armor is all mine.
You get the gist.
Well, I've been using much less items. Most unfair DLC artifact is reduce the amount you need for foraging. For foraging? New stuff? Am I reading that right?
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind.
To 1.
Magic is
Foraging. You mean the new weapons and stuff? Or do you mean accessories only cost like 1 Gald each?
magic is air thrust.
What the hell? Are you kidding me? Come on. This is the part I hate. It doesn't, yeah. Rinwell does not do that well. You can't cast her special thing because it does a cast and oh my lord, everybody's dead.
I can feel the medicine working.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called in Arise in English. Can you guys start doing your things again? No, I'm dead. Come on. Like Synthesis and Verse. I'm recasting. I just used an item. What freaking item are you guys using? Because it can't be worth it.
Just what the doctor ordered. I can handle it. I let my guard down. No more playing nice. Well, that's quite, unique. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Lock.
I might be dead here. Okay. Can you guys spread up at least a little bit? Like, Jesus, you're all standing on top of each other.
In a bind? Penumbra! Not today!
Nothing gets dance in the air thrust. Dance in the wind.
Now you see what I can do!
Denied. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Nope. Now I'm burning through freaking bottles. Because now he's at the point where he can literally just one-shot people. I wish they'd stop using my items though. Like, I don't know what items they're using, but for the love of God, if you're using healing items, that's why everybody's dying. Use your freaking pack. Heavy treat should have went off. I had full hit points there. Man, I'm complaining a lot. It just feels so cheap, because I definitely didn't get healed there before I died.
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I'm always like a second too early on those stomps. Who the hell keeps using my damn spells? Stop using the items. Let the healers heal.
Take this!
Blah blah blah. Air thrust.
I'll face you.
I just wish that had a bigger tell. His jump. That way I could prep, because I'm always like, it seems like I'm mid-spell when he decides to turn around and do it. No, stop targeting the little guys. The hell is Dohaline casting? Okay, he res me.
Can't get out of this! I'll heal you all! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Some punishment?
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Arc shield! Air thrust! Bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Dance!
Where did those come from?
Sometimes the best medicine is not in your dreams. Lunar blast. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air burst. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. You get the gist.
No, he's getting ready to jump. Or he's not getting ready to jump? Oh no, he's doing the water thing. Sorry guys, I know this isn't super exciting. I'm focused as hell. But
Anything in armor is all set off more than I can. You get the gist. Air thrust. This one's all mine. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. You get the gist. Air thrust. You get the gist. Air ignite. Take care of it. It's time. Close one. Gotcha. Soaring blast. From beyond.
is he not gonna...
That's quite, unique.
Dohaline! Thank you! No, 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 let me dodge! Okay, that's not what he's doing.
Just what the doctor ordered. Shattering the pieces! Attack time! My head's spinning. Watching you. Will save you. Think you can fly? Leave the stars to me. This one's the close one. Got let's put you out of your misery.
Core break. Max damage.
Here I come. Denied. Magic is there. Air thrust. Air thrust.
Magic's coming. Magic's coming. Dohaline is down. She did die, damn it.
I can carve through armor. Arc sealed. This isn't ideal.
What the hell just happened to her? That was a split second too early, you son of a gun. Not risking it, sorry. I need someone to res Shion. Why did no one res Shion? I don't know. I'm damn well gonna try.
Hold on to your art. Here I come. Radiant light. Regenerate.
No.
Sorry.
No. This is where I lose. Because he's gonna land on Dohlim.
I can't lose. Dance in the wind. Ready and raring. Spread. I'll smash you. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Air thrust.
We've almost got its feet.
It's getting weaker.
Why did you have to say that? Sorry. If she gets killed here, it's over.
Close one. Right back at ya. I'll bring you back from just a bit. This one's mine. Close one. Gotcha. By the power of flame. Vanish without a trace.
Party's back up at least.
Dance in the wind. Let us air thrust. This one's mine. Air pressure. Dance in the through armor. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Magic.
There are too many spells coming right now.
Hold on to your
There we go.
Here I come.
No sooner said than done.
Dance in the wind. In a bind. Air thrust. Magic is out. Air thrust.
No! Okay, good. That wasn't me.
Air thrust. Magic is out. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. Blah blah. Air thrust. One more time.
That one right in front of me is me, though.
Close one. Ready and ready. First aid. Tiger blade. Glacial spear.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Dance in the wind.
Easter.
Air thrust. Dance
Carve through armor.
Air thrust. Magic.
Those are going after Shion. I'm gonna die!
One.
Woohoo!
Gotcha.
That was close.
Going in. Round and pound.
I don't know who that person is targeting.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Where are you going? Blah blah blah. Magic. Air thrust. You get the gist.
Oh my lord, is this it?
Get the gist.
Is this it?
Blah blah.
Woohoo! Suck it!
Radiant Genesis.
Oh. Third? Fourth time? Wait, what?
Looks
What?
like the little guy had a trick up its sleeve.
Are you shitting me?
And slimier. Air thrust.
Oh, come on.
Only did that any other way.
You're nicer than
Oh
you
no! What is this bullshit?
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
If it's just him,
Air thrust. Blah blah.
and it seems to be just him,
You get the gist. Air thrust.
oh my lord.
Blah blah blah. Air thrust.
Let's get some CP back.
Blah blah. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. Close one. You get the gist. Denied. Air thrust. This is mine.
What are you doing? Why did you stop moving?
Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Where are you going? Air thrust. This one here.
I didn't even see a cast bar for that. Does he just cast Tidal Wave? Told you still a long way to go.
Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air
Oh no, Dohalim, don't you fucking die.
You get the gist. I can carve through armor.
Also, Dohalim, stop attacking. I need you to res.
You get the gist. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. Do it. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Magic is there. Air thrust. You get the gist. Not on my watch. Air thrust. Now for something special. Each bit harder. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Magic is
I just hope he doesn't do the jump attack. If he doesn't do the jump attack, and he doesn't summon people,
Air thrust. Blah blah blah.
I feel like I can do this. Oh!
Just what the doctor ordered.
I'm so glad that that doesn't actually hit you, unless you move.
Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air time to feel some hurt.
Or break.
Here's a healing art. You get the gist. Air thrust. Here goes. Far enough. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. You get the gist. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Don't mind if I do. Air thrust. I can do this all day. Air thrust.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Air thrust. You get the gist. Air thrust.
Why didn't my treat go off?
Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest to swallow too. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
As long as I keep him on that side and me on this side.
Air thrust.
Cancel it, cancel it. It didn't cancel it. It did cancel it? Okay. No, no, no. You stay the hell over there, you big bastard. Is that summoning? Please tell me that's not summoning.
Where are you going? Air thrust! You get I'll smash you! Air thrust! Now for something special! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! You get the gist. Air thrust! You get the gist.
So yeah, he can do Hurricane without casting now. Or Typhoon or Whirlwind or whatever the hell the spell is.
A new leaf on life. Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic in a vine! Air thrust! By the power of flame! Air thrust! Blah blah blah!
You needed to cast that tidal wave.
Air thrust! Burning run! Glacial spear! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Magic! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Air blah blah blah! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! You get the gist. Air thrust! You get the gist. Not in your dreams. Breathe, Lancer. Air thrust!
Can't get out of this.
You get the
Shattering the pieces.
No. Stay over there.
You.
He's not gonna stay over there.
better.
Far enough.
Dohalim isn't doing so good. Ah, I froze him right in the middle of the freaking map. As long as I don't move, this shouldn't hit me.
Blah blah blah. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Art expert coming through. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. What enemy? Now's our chance. You get the gist.
My core broke as soon as that happened. Silly. Oh, does he not have a halfway? He doesn't have a halfway. Okay. I can deal with that. I'm okay with that. He's doing a thing now. I don't know what the thing is, so I should absolutely be careful. I am way too low on hit points. Let's get everyone up.
Such unadulterated fury.
What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? Okay, he's shooting poison spears around. Kisari's dead. Then he's doing a thing? He's spreading. Then he uses Tidal Wave. Okay, that's not that's not impossible to avoid. Do I have a heal item? Yes. Let's get Kisari back up. So Halim is in trouble because he always seems to run into those. Then let's do it. Kisari's down. Please send out the res. Orange gel. As long as you don't panic when he uh-oh. Now I need to move, now I need to move, now I need to move! Thank you.
Can't get out of this. You get the gist. Air thrust. Blah blah blah.
Not Shion, you jerk.
You get the gist.
It's not funny. Shion isn't doing so hot.
Air thrust. You get the gist. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. In a bind. Air thrust. You get the gist. What? That's quite.
Behold, the Earth pulse. Tectonic fission.
Dance in the wind.
No, don't reposition me, game. That's not okay. I almost moved there. Come on, tongue, break. There it is. Dohalim is down. Oh god, he does that 3 times. He does that 3 times. No, he doesn't do that 3 times? No, but he does that poison thing, and that's also sucky.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic take this! Blah, this one's mine! Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah! I'll smash you! Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust! In a vine!
Phase 1 was so much harder than Phase 2. You think you're gonna put me in a prison of water and then do that? Nah, I think not, my friend. Oh, everybody took a pretty big hit. Heal them back up.
Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest.
Hey, big boy, guess what? Time's up, and game is over. I win. Raging Current. You got nothing on me, son? Ugh.
All right.
That was a hell of a long fight. But yeah, Phase 2 was a joke. Begone, you foul beast! You shall ruin these waters no more!
Sure.
Yeah, that's what you get for wasting so much perfectly good food.
All right.
Whew. These two were really on fire during that battle. Tell me about it. That thing was huge, but it was no match for their sheer fury. Not only was it big, it was gross to deal with. I feel so icky right now. Me too. My clothes and weapons are all covered in gunk.
Huh?
Wait, your weapons?
What?
My book is ruined! I hadn't even cracked it open yet.
Huh?
Rinwell, look out! There are still enemies here! Don't tell me Phase 2! Humph.
Wow!
She smacked it with her book.
You dummy.
Look at what you made me do! I'll flood this whole cave top to bottom! Tidal? Uh-oh. Rinwell, wait! There now. I promise I'll fix you some candy later if you calm down, alright?
Good grief.
She just might be the scariest of us all when she gets mad. Why don't we all calm down with a little fishing? Our spot should be up ahead. Yeah, there's got to be something yummy to catch in there. Oh.
I feel so gross and sticky after that fight.
Tell me about it. We better hurry. and get a bath and lottery
34,000
going
experience. I think I gained like 2 levels. Fishing spot!
There's something in the water.
Woo! I love fishing.
Great.
Whoa! This is the legendary fishing spot! There's something mysterious about it. Well, time to get fishing. Be sure to catch something nice and meaty. When is she gonna stop sulking already? Zappy Doppelganger. Okay, did I get anything for Rinwell? No. Okay. Oh, I have to turn in the quest first. I'm like a little kid in a candy store. I fucking love fishing.
Now, where might those fish be?
Really? There's only 2 new fish? The Fogwhirl Pike and the Signia Peruchu. Okay, Fogwhirl Pike. Oh, Fogwhirl Pike. He is A and Y. Okay.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Ha!
Is he? I think that's him. that the Fog Roll Pike?
She's got a good size to her, all told.
Yep.
We
Okay.
can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
The only fish left is the super fish, which should be AY and the Signia Parashu. That's cool. I got the
Hey, what
Tipu
do you think
lure.
about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Signia Parashu, the Zappy Doppelganger. Oh, they gave me the lure for it. Nice. Crap, I didn't look to see what the thing was. I don't think that's it.
This feels like a big
That's a
one.
double, though. Maybe this is it. Wow. And easy peasy. Is that the one?
Wow, this fish is
That
seriously
thing is
rare.
We sure hit the
huge!
jackpot. That'll taste great.
There we go. That's it? Yeah, all fish caught. I believe. I don't think there are any more fish in the game.
What kind of fish is that? It's such a pure white.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It reminds me of Hoodle's wings. Oh.
Oh man, that
Judging from the
fight.
color of the scales, I'd say it's a Signai Piraruku. They say
No,
it swims
Signai.
so elegantly that it's like a bird flying underwater.
Oh.
Wow, that must be beautiful. I'd love to see it for myself.
That may be a tall order. The Piraruku doesn't like to show its face very often. Speaking of which, what exactly is Hoodle doing over there?
Poodle's eating the fish.
Whoa! He's snapping up all sorts of little fish right out of the water!
Ah, Hoodle, stop! What do you think you're doing?
Do owls even like to eat fish? I
don't
had
know.
no idea.
He'll eat them, sure. But that's not the point. I have no idea why the heck he would catch so many.
Maybe it's all a business plan. He thinks if he brings enough fish, he can trade them for this albino Piraruku and eat the whole thing himself.
Seriously?
It's okay, Hoodle. It's a big fish. There's plenty for you to eat too, okay?
You heard her, Hoodle. Lucky you.
But since he went out of his way to catch so many fish, might as well cook those up too.
There we go. 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's go refill some of my stuff, though.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are...
Yeah, I'm not even going to be able to... Wait, I didn't even get the boss fish with that one? Huh. Okay. I'm not going to be able to afford any of my stuff back. Oh, no. That's painful. I'm getting my life bottles back. And a couple of my orange gels. Ooh. Oh, that hurt. Tristram. Yes, it's that one up there. So let's go finish this quest and then on to the main story quest to finalize it. Oh my lord, that was...
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
It was. Is this gonna unlock Earth for her? I wouldn't think so. It's a water beast. I'm hoping it does. That way she has all the elements and I can have all the elements for her, which would be great.
Okay.
My, it's you ladies again. I take it you uncovered the legendary fishing spot? Yep, it's right where you said it was. It definitely lives up to its name. It's very ethereal. Wow, you make me want to visit it sometime. You took care of the Zoogle that was causing all that trouble, so the fish should come back there soon enough.
Good one.
Oh, really? That's wonderful to hear. Thank you, ladies, so much. Oh! Okay, Rinwell. What sort of candy would you like?
Good.
Ah, young miss. Here's the book that I promised you before. You can have it.
Right.
Oh, I forgot all about it. Wow, thank you, sir. Oh, look at all these tricky formulas. I wonder if the author was researching relics. That didn't take much to cheer you up. Untamable Rage. I got a new weapon. And the final part, possibly, maybe? I don't know. Increased art resilience. I don't care. Strength and charge magic. That's good. Tidal Wave. What was I working on? I don't think I was working on anything. Let's get you Tidal Wave next.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
Mm-hmm.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right.
We're all
my gosh.
Dohalim. Oh
I
no.
just like Dohalim.
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
We have truly borne witness to it.
Okay. Was that an attack weapon for it? It was. Holy shit. And fire. Nice. Legendary tome, once owned by a relic-loving witch. Apparently it shows its true value when combined with its accompanying slipcover. So where the hell do I get its slipcover? I think it'd be cool. I don't know if that's the case, but I think it'd be cool if in here you got a slipcover, super SP boost. Simply looking at it instills one with confidence. That luck is on the way. Knocking it over results in a splash of money, so legends say. More ore. Holy crap, okay. 80%. That is a substantial amount.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I finish that other quest in Menencia. Doesn't seem like it. Field guide, subquests, bibliophile. Show the rarest book. I'm assuming this would be considered the rarest book. But I don't know. Lucky cat statues, golden suit of armor. Look for the phantom flower in the Naviri. Oh yeah, that one. Screw that one. Okay, back to the main story then. Where was the main story now? There it is. Oh yeah, it was in Berg Volcano. On the way down. Whee!
Yeah, if only I were a cat.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Fine.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Flying freak! What did they just still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner
Charge
said
like
than
that
done.
can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it. I'll take you all on. Ha!
Flare Demolisher.
Demolisher!
Raging Cascade!
Glacial Fire!
This one's all mine.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Their arcs were interrupted.
No complaints here.
Raging Cascade!
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I'm ready and ready.
Kikara, frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All thanks to you.
I can carve through armor.
Hurricane Strike! Searing Flame! Reload! Raging Cascade! Mega Ray! Raging Cascade! Power Flame! Magic Regeneration! Close one! Right back at you! You get the joke!
Thank you for that.
Blah, blah, blah! Dohaline!
And done. Radiant Genesis.
I've been doing really great lately.
Straight ahead. I don't remember going down this path though. But okay. Let's go get the crystal first. And then down the ledge.
Yeah.
Do I not have any CP left?
Resonate with the earth.
Shush!
Got fire. All yours. The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see about that. Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade! Mind if I do?
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against the worthy.
You fight better at a distance. Further away, the better. You and I both.
Light burst.
Easy peasy.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most
Nope.
definitely. Though
You'll fall and die.
I won't make any promises. Which one is it?
It'll definitely do it. But I'm not promising you it'll do it. Yeah, I see you there.
Anything in armor is all mine.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Hold on to your art.
I'm ready.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
A slow victory. Naturally.
You?
You'll enjoy you survived this. Where are you going? Oh, you picked the wrong fight. Make it rain. Do it. Light
And I win.
Radiant Genesis.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
No, it's just worth some money. So this is the right way, so we'll go the other way. I had to plug them in, they died. Yeah, which is not the best thing. And it's annoying, because now I have a cord on the side of my head. You headed out? Sure. You have an idea what we're having to cover? Couldn't cover now. Ooh. That'd be good. That would be delicious.
This one keeps charging us. That's what my shield's for.
I have the most amazing supper coming. Make up some chicken carbonara. Flare Demolisher!
Flare Demolisher! Raging Castle! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Take that!
That doesn't count as a charge?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging Cascade! Can you take it? Raging Cascade! Lost! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Slithering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
I don't quite know what that means, but okay.
Out of our way! Coming through! Wait! Don't mind if I do! I'll face you! One more time! Let the marksman handle this!
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack!
Indeed. Remain ever vigilant.
Tornado
Drive! Elusive deity!
Raging Cascade! How about this? Field!
Now or never.
Air thrust! One more time! Make it rain! Eon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Kaboom!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
I already did.
Get lost! I'll smash you! It's go time! This wheel! This one's mine! In here! Their hide is thick as armor!
Can't get out of this!
Deny!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Stay calm.
Shush!
Sweep now! Get ready! Save you! We managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert. Raging Cascade! I'm ready! Sweep now! Go green!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around. Radiant Pierce!
Certainly not.
Sweep now!
Take it! Does it hurt?
Make it rain!
Drive! Elusive deity!
My fists are crushing it out there.
Squeeish. Superstone with kind of garbage in it, and then a gold gel. Gold gels are nice.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Okay,
Watch
yeah,
where you're going,
everything
everyone.
seems to still be going good on my stream,
There'll be nothing left of you.
Exactly.
which is nice. Nope, this is the right way.
So don't try anything funny.
So, double CP waster.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants.
Absolute. Why is he the first guy on my list? What is going on here? Oh, that's why. Switch in with him.
Be too different for you to handle both.
And... oh, is that all that is? Is a shortcut to pass guys? Oh, I'm gonna go back anyway. But that sucks. Yeah, there's like crystals and shit to be had.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Why'd you hear me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Sleep now.
I don't.
Anything in armor is all mine. Go for the weak point. Here's a healing art. Hurricane. Raging cascade. In here. Switch down. Reload. Field. Smash you. This will come in handy. This one's mine. Healing surge.
Thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Look at that damage.
You picked the wrong fight. Will this help? In here. You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Keep still. I'll stop your movement. And I'll stop your work.
Oh, it's not quite what I meant to do, but okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Armor won't save you. Sleep now. Here's the roll. You have to aim for the right area on their back. Dragon form. In here. Sleep now. Tidal wave. Far enough. Burning strike.
Looking fearsome, Rinwell.
You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Extend the gate.
A comfortable win.
That's the first pack. There's nothing there. Okie dokes. Yeah, that shortcut would have had me losing 2 crystals. Screw that. I need them for my accessories and shit. Oh, boss fight. Arts. Spread. I can straight up do Cyclone. No, that's wind. Maelstrom isn't truly water. Oh, I don't have that. Okay. Or is Maelstrom the... I don't think it is. I don't think that's pure water. I think Maelstrom's wind and water. Boom. Boom. Hello, Dragon-like dude.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go!
It's not going to cause chaos. They're just going to wipe the town out of existence. Ifrit Maloon.
Tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need
Can I can't target anything else?
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask?
Can I even target anything?
Before we become that thing's lunch.
It's not letting me
Summoning Dougal?
attack.
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Is this fight? Oh, this sucks.
That's what my shield is for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
Does that laser go forward? Oh, there's a second guy right there. I'm getting just beat the shit out of.
Let's keep up the pressure. Think you can fly?
Come on, sleep now. You have to hold on. This'll come in handy.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Raging cascade. You get the gist. Healing
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Ouch. I was not expecting to actually die on this fight. Can I have control of my camera, please? That was weird.
My head's spinning just watching you.
Okay, just do spread.
Where are you going?
Can't get out of this!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
One down.
Well done.
One to go. Oh, he's already dead. I just need to hit him.
Demons descend.
Flashing bang! Take this!
Nope, I still can't target him any.
Here come more.
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here!
Now you've gone and ticked me off. Do it.
Look sharp. Astral energy.
Say no more.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Raging cascade. What's the secret to being as strong as you?
You're pretty fierce on your own.
Well, maybe. But I've still got a ways to go.
Oh, okay, that's cheating. That's twice I died. I feel bad
Without
now.
getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair. Raging cascade. Spread. Now burn in hell. Banana, let's go. Raging cascade.
Oh, that was me. Okay.
Hold on to your arts. Here I come. Here's a healing art. First aid. What would I do without you?
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem. Got it. You're ready.
Lunar
Here, let me help. Raging cascade. Spread.
I can carve through armor!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. You get the gist.
Burn in hell.
You get the gist. Spread. I never miss. You the gist. Don't mind if I do. Art expert coming through. Spread.
Oh, that fire spans.
Raging cascade.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Art expert coming through.
Swallow blade.
Far enough! Armor won't save you!
Raging cascade. How about this?
Where the hell did that fireball come? Oh, that's where that fireball came from. I love not being able to see where the hell I'm going.
Raging cascade. Spread. Raging cascade.
Ignite.
Make it rain. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Raging cascade! Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Not on my watch! Raging cascade! Raging cascade!
Yeah. Indeed. Now I fight the easy one.
Raging cascade!
Well, this is part of the story. The other one wasn't part of the story. It was just part of Rinwell's quest. What the hell? How is he just flying away?
Here I come!
So yeah, now I'm just back to the story stuff.
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
That seemed really bullshitty. Just gonna throw that out there.
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
I did.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alvin!
Watch and learn. That's enough.
It was 68, I think. Because it would have been... this stupid cord. It would have been that unicorn dude you fight at the flower. Son of a stupid cord. There we go. No. I
Everyone
fought
okay?
it. Didn't beat it.
Yeah,
I fought it like 4 or
think
5
so.
times and got my butt kicked.
That thing scared the pants off me.
And that
It
was
felt
one
like
that
it
I'm
had a
like, I gotta
different
come
aura
back
than
and
other Zeugles, didn't it?
actually
Yeah.
level up.
It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part
Nope.
in helping harvest astral energy.
In front of Cisluden.
Perhaps a living spirit vessel?
In front of Cisluden, there's
given the
the
location.
night flower.
Or it may be
That,
part of a
you
new
go and
force
it's a
dispatched to regain control of Dana.
Elk-looking
If we assume
Zoogle
that
thing
monster was
that's
one of
level
the four
68
beams of
and
light, we
it
must have
charges a
prevented
lot
something from taking
and-
place here.
did it have...
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave
I think
us.
it had
But at least
ads.
with that out of the way, we can keep moving
I
forward.
can't remember,
now.
it's been a while.
Let's go.
No, I haven't even been to the Mage Tower yet, I don't think. I've been to it, I haven't been inside of it. Unrelenting Blaze. Incinerating Wave, faster Flaming Edge Charge, Flaming Edge Burst. Now let's continue the progress of just leveling everything until I have the stat boosts. That one... Yeah, I want Tidal Wave. So on hard, the reindeer one is level 60 plus. Yeah, it seems like. Easier awakening over limits. 54. That doesn't seem right. Increased awakening attack, easier over awakening over limits. Let's do easier awakening. HE perfect guard, and then back to the beginning. Secret key. Oh yeah, I know where that is.
I still got...
I just gain a bunch of levels. Maybe. Forward leads to something. Does it have ads? I don't remember if it has ads. Awakening Pebble. I did go up there, though, recently, towards the tower area on that top half, and there were level 60-something... 60 or 62... birds, I think they were. And, those were a bit of a pain in the ass at level 40. Yeah, because I ran the
Hey, is that it
level
over there?
40s No ads? Okay. I ran the level... Oh no, he does magic. His antlers get big and then he does magics. There's the level 40 quests in the... Crap, what the hell is it called? Colosseum. That were a freaking joke. 66? Okay, so then they're probably 66 or 68? I can't remember. But those were... It took longer to kill them, but they weren't that bad. If you're having trouble getting back to town, I can lend you a hand. What? No, what? No, you can't. You lie. Okay, nothing happened there. Buy, sell. Couple gold chunks. Refill my inventory. Let's get full max shells again first. Let's go to forge weapon. Do I have any new weapons? Like, does she have... Nope, I have the best weapon. Okay. Yeah, I can finally make him his darn staff. And that's it. Everybody has their best? Yep. Minus the specialty ones. Create accessory. There should be a higher on hard mode. But they are easy to beat. Yeah, they were... They just took longer. Like, the fight itself really wasn't that bad. They just did take quite a bit longer to kill, which was a bit of a pain in the butt. This way fighting the Colosseum is cool? I wouldn't know. I'm not gonna blow $40 on it. It's just not something I'm gonna do. Extra 800 for that much isn't worth it. But I will refill my lemons and then grab another pineapple. Most can't imagine making it past that scorching gauntlet, least of all to come out on the other side to find the place of heaven.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Did I say 40? I meant 20. Because I'm pretty sure it's $20. Up here in Canada land.
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
$14.99?
3 centuries later, and it's
But
no worse
pounds?
for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
So I think it's about the same. If exchange rate is what I think it is.
I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
American, I think it's cheaper.
The past meets the present.
$14.99 pounds to Canadian dollar.
From a different time and place.
Oh, so for us that would be $25.57.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not
Euro?
only that, but you've helped out so many people too.
Law's right.
Euro.
You're one of us now. No more carrying
$21.59. So it is the same.
You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
I don't know coinage sign very well. What's the difference between the pound sign and the euro sign? Because isn't the pound sign very
It
close?
should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
Oh, it's the
How much
L-shaped
time are
one.
we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not have
Well, the
to guess.
So
E/L.
we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm
And then
terrible at waiting.
That's
Euro
because you're a child. Oh,
sign.
but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows?
So they're
when we'll
similar,
be back from Lenegis once we
but they're
leave.
definitely not the
We
same.
should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate
My
for anything
mistake.
to happen to the place while we're
Apologies.
gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets.
No
I shall leave it
Rugrats.
up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Yeah. Pound is not euro. That is correct.
funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud.
You picked up some of the
what his son was
DLCs?
doing
Yeah.
right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense
The highest
taken.
one next to the
And
outfit
this is no
packs.
picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good.
I don't remember the outfit packs.
I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
Another pack, though, I don't think I would end up
The
buying.
people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns
Stupid
over
bed,
Dana.
go away.
There are those on Lenegis who have never
Some
stepped
level of
foot on
packs by
Dana.
mistake,
I
yeah.
doubt whether they'd even
I have a
listen to
friend,
Dana's.
Jen, that hops on every once in a while. She
None
was
of us
saying
want to
that
fight.
you
But
can
these are the
like
same people who
severely
find
level
their
up
wedge down
fast
on Dana.
at post game.
What happens next is
There's some
unknown.
quests or something, I guess, give out some disgusting amounts of
We're
XP.
not going to sit back and wait for
I
them
don't
to
know. This is still my
oppress us
first
again.
playthrough, so
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Yeah.
levels are useless in our eyes. They have some use. They're just not as potent as other things. Because I remember going and doing the level 20... no, level 30 group mission in the Colosseum at level 20... Yeah, level 20, and getting wrecked. Like, everything one-shots you. They jump on you, you die. Try to boost my level for the reindeer and still got destroyed. I don't know if boosts would affect the same way. I assume they would. But I don't know. But yeah, I ran the monkeys were just, they destroy me in the group, the first group quest. And I came back at level
Where did
like
Shion go? How could
38
she
and
just go off on her own?
they'd slam me for almost no damage. And I was like, what the
She's
hell is
not over
going
there.
on?
Where did she run off
Like,
to?
it's crazy.
Shion.
She's right there, dude. Use your eyes. Oh, also, for anybody who's in chat, lurking in chat, any of that, if you want to see more of this and check me out, don't forget to follow if you can. It'd be greatly appreciated.
Why?
That and it lets you see when I go live. Because I try to stick to my schedule, but every once in a while I'm off by an hour or...
You okay? Just now, it looked like you
I was
used your
46
maiden
and
powers to
boost 10
suppress your
levels first
thorns.
time and 20 another time
Can
and
you really
still
do that?
same end. Really? That's crazy. Because that, yeah, that would bring you up to 66. No, 76.
Stay out of my way.
Still the same thing, eh? What is going on?
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
Excuse me, baking powder?
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Yeah, it would appear that way. That's interesting. It doesn't matter there, Shawnee. I've turned my chair back and forth and over. The bed just decides to clip in from time to time.
Back when I was stabbed by Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Ugh, that means I gotta sit here all weird angled and shit.
Was when I was only a child.
I need a green screen.
After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to...
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
they will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Dahnans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion! dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Let's begin together.
Kiss the
Isn't that
girl.
what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to
Game,
Levius,
why are you
uncover
putting
the
this
truth
music
of
in
what's
here?
unfolding here.
Now I can't use this on YouTube again. Damn
Certainly
you!
possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Okay.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend,
Does
yes,
this
I want to believe
fix
her.
that? Can I just
Everything
light
that's happened
away
seems to
the
point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking
bedding?
ahead of us. Still,
Maybe.
it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient.
No, I don't have it on me.
Let's
Shawnee, if you're
return
still
to
in
when we
chat,
found Shion in Legion, when her thorns went
never mind.
wild. They contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And
Oh,
forget about our grudges and pain.
I was like, what the hell is that? That's the strap for the cable.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
There we go. And last but not least,
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the Blazing Sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now.
I'll deal with it later.
So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
That's okay.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renins, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Let's do this. I'm gonna see if I can finish the main story by the end of stream today. And then I believe, as long as we finish the stream today with the end of this,
This lady better hold together.
Wednesday, my next streaming day, we will be playing some more Inscription.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
I'm hoping to try their Striker.
Not sure I'm completely
I still have another
convinced,
4 or
it's as
5
good a name
hours
as any. From now
left
on,
for
she'll be
stream.
known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have 2 goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her.
That being
Sounds
said,
good.
I'm not exactly sure how far I am from finishing the game, so...
All right, then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
The party has disbanded.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It's...
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years. That's
Mind you,
all.
I might not be able to.
You mean since you became a lord
If these
and left
cutscenes
Lenegus?
keep up.
I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegus. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Okay.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything
Yeah.
strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the
Sometimes
one
too
with the
many
problem
skits
then.
indeed.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dahnan in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Okay, Donald Duck.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lennigus.
Oh,
that's
stupid
all.
bed.
What with the ceremony and losing control.
Is this gonna
It was
fix
a
it?
total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that'd mean... You
There
were
we go.
inside for 300 years?
All gone.
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Dahnans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Outfits. I don't like the gold Sinclair. Okay, back to Dohalim.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lennigus.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lennigus was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dahna. Of course, it also happens to
I got
be
like
a
all
city in
DLC
its own
outfits
right,
and didn't use
with
them.
its own independent society.
Ah.
Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence.
I tend to not
And
put
those
too
lineages are
many
treated as
costume
nobility.
pieces on unless
Those capable
they
of
just
only
fit with the
weak
character
asteroids
really, really
are
well.
effectively an
Or
underclass,
it's a
denied the right
request
to
from
descend to
someone in
Dana
chat,
even if they wanted to.
depending. Because
Still,
earlier we had the
Even
angel
the
wings
lowest rung
on
the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a
Shion
Danon.
and
Keep
Alphen,
that in
and
mind down there.
Thanks for the
no,
warning.
they take up
As
so
a
much
lord,
room,
Dovahkiin
and
must
when
have been
cutscenes
pretty
come
high
in,
up
they
the
block
pecking order, right?
sights, and
What about you,
so
Shion?
those came off pretty quick.
Come on,
I
you've
put
seen
the
her
glasses
skill with
on
astral
Shion
arts.
because I think
You really need to ask?
it suits her really well.
Fair
Same
point.
thing with Rinwell.
On arts alone,
The
you're right.
glasses, because
I'd have
they
been sitting
fit.
pretty.
Only at the end
But
I
you're
use the
forgetting
green
my
sword
thorns.
one on Alphen.
They
Green
weren't
sword,
exactly
green
an
sword.
invitation to high society.
I don't know if I have that
Sorry.
one yet.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be
Unless, of
around
course,
someone
it's
who
one of the
says what
DLC
they're
ones you're
thinking.
talking about, in which
Life's
case I
less
won't have it.
complicated that way.
Jeez, give
Yeah,
backhanded
I ended up
compliments
throwing
much?
horns on
Are
Shion, because
He
Shawnee
is.
requested the
Lost
horns on
blushing.
Shion.
I am not.
And then I decided to put the
Of course,
cat ears
separating
and
people into
tail
castes
on
based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination
Kisari,
at its
because
worst.
it was every
As
time
if
you jump
such
off a thing,
simplistic
she's like, if only I
criteria
was
could
a
ever be a
cat.
measure
I'm
of
like, okay, no,
someone's
that's it.
worth.
You've said it one too
So
many
this
times.
red woman,
I'm making you a
are
damn
we
cat.
expecting to find her
So I
on
gave her the
Lenegus?
cat ears and the
I
cat
would
tail.
wager so.
And honestly,
Lenegus is too deeply involved in all this to
I
discard
don't
the
notice them half
possibility.
the time anymore. They
Chances
just
are she's
fit
also
with her
connected to the
character
Renis
so
Alma
well.
being
Like,
stolen
oh,
from us
okay,
in Pelegion.
I'll just leave it,
If
I
the
guess.
Renis Alma is being used to
It's a
exploit
DLC.
Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for.
It makes me think it turns
Just
him
as
into
well
Link.
I've got a ton of questions.
I think that would be awesome. A Link get up for Alphen.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
I had the rusted pipe on Alphen for like maybe an hour, and then ended up not really liking it. Because it doesn't, it looks too goofy.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting.
There's
a
another
welcome
ship
that,
up
but
there on the
still.
ceiling.
Lenegus's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Ooh, I want that ship. That's a pretty ship.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance
You mean
went
the one from
unnoticed.
Bard Quest?
Don't let your guard down.
I really hope
Yeah.
we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
Yeah, from finishing the Bard's musical instrument quest, that gives you the
So now what?
rusted
We've
pipe.
come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden
Oh
Zone.
boy, and the yawn
That
start.
seems as good a place as any for us to start.
That's more water into me.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
They do, but the color
I
scheme
don't
seems so
know.
much nicer
It's
on
my
that
desire
one.
to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegus would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign.
Yeah, that's such a
Can't
waste.
seriously
The
think
same
I'll
thing
be
with the
able to
boat.
Waltz right into the place after all this time.
When I got on the boat, I was like, am I going to be able to actually
only
sail
one
the
way to find
world?
out.
And I was like, no.
If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a
I was
shot.
like, "Ah, what a waste. I miss that
Shion's
kind of
right.
thing.
Who knows?
Where
We
they
might
give you
even find a
control
clue
of an
to her thorns
airship
while
or
we're
a
at it.
boat, and they let you access new areas because of
Alright.
it. And
It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
like that was my favorite part of like Final Fantasy VII and shit, was getting the airship and then being able to fly around the world and getting the boat, and hell, in 8 getting the spaceship. But this is
Beyond
amazing.
that wall lies a city full of
Yeah.
Renans.
And
Capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less.
in 4 getting the spaceship.
On the other side.
I believe it's in 4. Then you go to the moon. I don't want to take off. I just got here.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
You mean
You're
Renans?
such a loudmouth. You sure can
7,
be
8,
a
and
worry
9.
word at
Yeah.
times.
Did 9 have an airship?
I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
First boat, then ship.
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
Oh my god, I don't
I couldn't tell you exactly.
remember
Not as
that
many
at
as you might
all.
expect. Machines and Zoogles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
Like, I remember
Yeah,
using
Zuko's out
an
here too,
airship
huh?
to get from location to
Sounds like we can't
location.
afford to let our guard down after all.
But I don't remember having the ship. Oh my god, it has been too long since I've played 9. Because, yeah, it's all just a blur. Like, I remember using them, but never having control of them and flying around. I must have, because you go back to the Petrified Forest, you can grind in certain areas, so there, yeah. Yeah, because there was... It was the Invincible and something else, wasn't it? The normal one and then the special one, yeah. Lennigus is on fire and being demolished. The hell? I guess when it transformed, it destroyed quite a bit. Or just something's going on up here. Final Fantasy 9 back on. Yeah, me too. I haven't played it since the PS1.
What in the world?
I
This
think
being
I
Renin
might
territory,
have it on
I was
stream
prepared
on
for a
Steam,
lot of things to look different.
but I'm not sure.
This is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
Turning into a giant laser.
When Lennigus changed shape,
Yeah.
it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone?
Like
What
this.
business could you
This is
possibly
what I
have
mean.
there?
Trust me.
Wings block
less you know, the
cutscenes,
better.
and that blows my mind that they didn't
You're just
think
the
of
same as
that.
ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
So who's Faria?
Law?
Yeah. Obviously a touchy subject,
If
so
what
of course
Alik'r said
Donald
is
Duck has
true,
to ask.
It would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
I'm
We
excited
need more information.
whenever it decides to come
Let's
out
talk to the
to
citizens,
jump
see what we
onto
can
Final
find out.
Fantasy V
While we're at it, we can
when
ask
that
them about the
releases,
Red
the
Woman,
Pixel
too.
remaster.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Man, Donald's an idiot.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
I'd like to
Would
play
that I have.
TOX 1
Alas,
plus
there
2
was
on
no
PS5 again.
warning, no
TOX.
prior decree. His
Tales
Highness must have deemed it
of
unnecessary for us to
Experia?
know. We
Tales
have no
of-
choice but to grin and bear it.
TOX 1
But
and 2.
Do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his
Wow,
lordship?
what the hell is
Dohalim
that?
of the House
TOX.
Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your
1
eyes
and
do not
2.
deceive you.
I don't know
It is
what
I,
game
one
that
and the
is.
same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I
It's
shall
not a
be
thing.
praying for your victory in
It's
the latest
Zestiria and
crown
Berseria.
contest.
Xperia, it was a
Your
phone
good wishes do me an honor.
back in the mid 2010, I think. Tales of Xillia. Oh my god. Tales of Xillia, Tales of Xillia. I had Tales of Xillia 1 and 2, and I cannot remember them at all. Tales of Xillia. Was that one of the other ones that you played as a brawler? Your main character was a fist fighter? God, why can't I remember Tales of Xillia? I pre-ordered both. Oh, are they doing a remaster? Mila and Jude. God, those names are so familiar. Why can't I remember Xillia? Is that the one with oh my god, he's in my inventory. He's a fishing lure. Give me a second. I got this. Where the hell are my fishing lures? It's not even going to show me my fishing lures. It's going to be a jerk like that. Oh no, there we go. That should be okay. Gold Lucky Cats. Tipo. Is that the one with Tipo? The little puppet tube. Oh my god. Is that Zilia? Jude is or will become a doctor.
I know the basics of healing
Is or will
arts,
become a
but my
doctor.
skills pale in comparison.
And he's in that that city with the glowing water and the cool architecture. And you can play as either, right? And then Milla was Milla the brawler? Yeah, I remember it now. I remember Tipo because that was like my
What could be
favorite
so
character.
important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods.
Was that
and homes
PS4 or
in the process.
PS3?
It's just
And yeah, is that getting a remaster?
uprooting an entire city as
Back
if it
on
were mere
PS3.
building blocks.
Okay.
Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
That's a bummer because I would have loved a remake or a
They must be
remaster.
siphoning off astral energy from Dana and then sending it to
Mind you, I
Rena.
wonder if you can buy it on the PlayStation
Why do
Network
all this? What for?
on the PS5.
Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Tales of
Whatever
Zilia.
their purpose,
Damn,
their
that.
siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their end
Yeah,
game is.
Milla or Jude's.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right?
Because
So what are
doesn't
we
she?
waiting for? Let's get moving.
She comes out of like a test tube or something, doesn't she?
Let's move.
I don't think I ever finished Zilia. Oh man.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegus was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right?
I'm pretty sure I pre-ordered
They
both
must
as
have
well.
designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
No?
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegus was our home, nothing more. No one knew about
Milla is the
all
lord of
this.
the
It makes
spirits.
you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
I just remember a fight in the
Not at all.
facilities.
Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye.
There was
to
a
help you
facilities
notice what
filled
you've
with
been
test
missing
tubes
all
with
along.
creatures
This
being
place is a mystery, that's for sure.
uh,
Something tells me we'll find answers. where we're
changed
going,
or something in there.
Yeah. You're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Oh yeah, they were trying to drain the spirits from her, I think.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also.
God, it's been forever since
Alas,
I've
when
played
the
that.
contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all
How
in red.
dare you?
Have you seen anyone of that description?
Tipo is not a mascot.
Oh,
Tipo was
red, eh?
amazing.
No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah, Tipo and his owner.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest?
Did she have a
You
big
didn't
ass
see anyone
hammer?
like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
Who had the big ass
What's with all
hammer?
these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or...
I'm just getting like
otherwise.
flashes
What do you
of
want to find her
memories, and I
anyway?
can't string them to people.
Never mind. Forget
Maybe
I asked.
Tipo wielded a
Sorry
big
to
ass
take up your
hammer.
time.
No, Tipo just bit. Man,
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt.
okay, I don't know why, but I just
I was
have this
hoping to
image
head
of
this way
in my
myself.
head of like one of those big
Situation is in
accordion
real pain,
hammers, and I don't remember
suppose the
why.
Sovereign knows best.
Like the plasticky ones that
I
had
daren't
the
stay here too long, though.
the
A
band
lord
hammer
elf can only
symbol,
linger around these parts for so long before I outstay
the
my
toy
welcome.
hammer, but I can't remember
I was
why
hoping
that's in
to
my
avoid
head.
it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
Tipo
You mean
was
you know
mid,
another way round?
wasn't even a playable character.
Lord,
No,
don't
Tipo
worry,
was
But how?
the character's familiar. He attacked.
Yes,
He just wasn't a
strange, isn't
playable
it? If you
character.
know another route, we'd
He
be
was
grateful if you could tell
attached
us.
to
But of course. Please forgive me.
the girl, wasn't
There's
he?
a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to
The
be
little
an
girl.
entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
Because you had a couple moves where he like "Rah!" and would go out and chomp down.
I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If
Or
it
am I
looks
just
safe, I'll come
batshit?
and let you know.
I could have sworn that's what it
That
was.
for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
And he talked
Well, we've
for
canvassed the city
her,
for information. What do
I
you
think.
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the
Man,
crown
I don't know why I
contest
never
either.
finished that game.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this
Yeah,
extent.
yeah, Elise.
Which
Yeah,
would
yeah,
indicate
yeah.
that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of
What
control.
was the collectibles in that?
Given
It was
everything
something in a
that's happened to
tree.
their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah.
I feel like it
That
was
one guy
owls
even said
again.
Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true,
Like I remember
these
there were
people are in
collectibles in
big trouble.
trees, I think, in
Everything
that
that happens
one.
here is attributed to the Sovereign's will.
They all
It's the way
blend
people
together.
have been
Like it's
conditioned.
so hard to
Their
think of
belief
which one's
runs deep.
which.
Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
Zillia 2
The
got pretty
Sovereign,
much
of
the
course.
same characters
He
plus a
rules
few
from
more.
Rena while presiding over both
Yeah.
Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you
Zillia
said that
2 got the only
Sovereign's
main
all the way over
character
on
of
Rena.
all Tales games,
If
which
that's the case,
could use 3
can he
different
really
weapons
rule
and switch
directly
them
over Lenegis
mid-fight.
from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was
It
forced
doesn't
into
ring a
the
bell.
role, right? Just before the ceremony.
I don't know if I ever
But
played 2
Sovereign
then.
is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign, though it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning
Dual
the
sword,
crown
sledgehammer,
contest.
dual guns.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same
Yep,
reason?
I don't think I
Because of
ever
that
played
ceremony?
Zillia 2
I
then.
can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds
Because that
like
does
it.
not spark any memory.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time.
But I
One
would
whose
definitely
job
be
it is
running
to
dual
rule,
guns 95%
and the
of the
other for
time.
ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
The story of it is
Then
really
it's
good,
decided.
too.
That's where we need to go. One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
No, I didn't like the end. The two ends.
Nobody left to run the show. I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renin society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Cannabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renins in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Tales of... You'll have to give me more. I can't remember the acronyms for a lot of them.
I didn't realize Renins oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danan city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
Tales of Grace's F.
Not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
PS3.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed.
Tales of
I say we hold
Graces.
off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Again, I think so. But it clearly didn't make too much of like a stake on my memory. You want to know which lord I support? Why are you not canvassing for someone? I'm with His Excellency Wolsey Tiddles. Tiddlies. Tildillies. No matter how I read that, Tildillies. It's Tiddlies, sure. You probably know him better as Lord Balsaf. Ew! I know a lot of people consider him to be a giant brute. Believe me, I realize he can be an aggressive man. What those people don't realize is how much he looks after the members of his house. It's fair to say that House Tiddlies doesn't... Tiddlies from Lord Balsac. Too appropriate. Doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be first to admit it. But His Excellency always stands up against any who would mean us harm. Of that we can be sure. His efforts in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house. I owe so much to His Excellency, I could never dream of serving any other lord. Okay then.
Volstagg had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective. So...
Lord Dohalim, you have returned. Ah, and I see you brought aides with you. Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must, yes? Not only do I support House Alkiras, but more specifically his lordship personally. So much so, I've been trying to share my appreciation of his lordship to any who will listen. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject through this very terminal for all to read and enjoy. I would like to play more of the old Tales games. I've got Symphonia. That's, I think, my next stop in the Tales series. Is Symphonia. I have Vesperia. I don't think I'm gonna stream that one. I'm not sure, to be honest. But since these lines appear to be cut due to the recent tumult, I've been unable to upload them. I know. Since you're all here, I'll just read them aloud. There exists a most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. He hails from the famed house Ilkiras, and is Norm Lord Dohalim. Music is his passion, and art's his great love. The scores of boorish, uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. So refined and majestic is his posture, why the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. Once he becomes our sovereign, Rena shall bloom anew, ushering in an era of prosperity for our grand civilization. Symphonia is on the PlayStation Network, I believe, but I am going to be playing it off of Steam, because Steam also has Symphonia on there, and that's where I have it currently downloaded. Until that glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. Well, what do you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into it, hoping to capture your essence. Wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. I must take this time while the lines are down to append it. Only then will my masterpiece be complete. You're creepy.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Well, I never. To think anyone would try to tear me away from House Valkyris. Huh? What do you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dohalim or that dreadful Lord Almidria. Do you? You don't? Well, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I come from a family that has served House Valkyris for generations. Indeed, I'm doing all I can to support Lord Ganabelt behind the scenes so that he might emerge victorious. Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist they're utterly mistaken. Though I won't deny he can be strict, he puts Rena's interests front and center like no one else. Why, he advocates that rather than stay confined to Lenegis, we should get on with colonizing Dana and expand our horizons. That way, we will become masters of both worlds and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. That is why he seeks to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. It is a pursuit of power for the advancement of all our kind. It is what makes him an exemplary lord, a model above all others. Though I was unable to accompany him myself, my two sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. As their father, it fills me with endless pride.
Annabelle was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Annabelle's also had people cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Pardon me.
This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Kaineris. I must ask you to depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house, ruled over by the esteemed Lord Almedria? Doesn't look like Symphonia is available in PS4, PS5. Oh, that sucks. That also... Really? Hold on. I could have sworn Symphonia was on more than just Steam. Tales of Symphonia. Oh, it's Steam and it's Switch, right? Like that's what I saw. GameCube. Tales of Symphonia Chronicles PS3. Tales of Symphonia. There's other ones? There's Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World. Oh, that's right. Somebody was telling me about it. That's the one we don't talk about because it was terrible. There's Tales of Abyss, which was on the PS2. Tales of Symphonia... Not on the Switch? Maybe here I'm genuinely curious why Tales of Symphonia Remake hasn't been released for the Switch. It is not on the Switch. Why not? Tales of Symphonia PS4. No, it seems like literally just Steam. That's... I find that very strange. Based on the PS3 port of the original GameCube game. Huh. Yeah, unfortunately it looks like the only option is to get it for Steam. Abyss is PS2 and 3DS, yeah. There was one on... was it Vita or PSP? I feel like it was PSP. Tales of... on PSP. Wikipedia. Gameplay, plots, designs, texts, reception, references. Oh, there's one on the PSP and one on the Vita. Image Reloaded, DS, Tales of the Tempests. Super Nintendo had Tales of Fantasia. I remember that one. That was on the Super Nintendo. Game Boy Advanced had Tales of Fantasia as well. It was re-released. It was ported on the PSP and the PlayStation. Tales of Destiny, I've never played. PlayStation received 2 original Tales games. Tales of Destiny in 97 and Tales of Eternia in 2000. I don't think I played either of those. 5 titles have been released on the PlayStation 2. Tales of Destiny 2, also haven't played it. Tales of Symphonia, I have played it. Tales of Rebirth, haven't played it. PlayStation Portable was Tales of Legendia, and then Tales of Abyss, which apparently was also on the PSP. Tales of the World on PSP. That's not even on the list here. Tales of Innocence was for the Vita. Tales of Vesperia. Sequels and spin-offs. Tales of Symphonia. Tales of Eternia. Tales of Mobile. Ew. Tales of VS. Tales of the Heroes. Tales of Fantasia. Tales of the World. Is that the one you were saying is on PSP? This one says only Tales of the World Radiant Mythology has been released in the West. A subsequent subseries, Tales of Fandom, including 2 games, PlayStation 2. Huh. Alright. List of Tales media. Does this one actually have... Yeah, there we go. Video game Mothership is Tales of Fantasia, the original. In America, came out on the Game Boy Advanced. Tales of Destiny, which released in '98 on the PlayStation. Tales of Eternia is also released on the PlayStation. Tales of Destiny 2 is PlayStation 2. Tales of Symphonia is the GameCube, and then later released on the PS2 and the PS3. Tales of Rebirth never got a Western release. Tales of Legendia is on the PS2. Tales of the Abyss is the PS2 and the 3DS. In the West, Tales of the Innocents never got a Western release. Tales of Vesperia, we know. Tales of Heart got a Vita release. Tales of Graces got a PS3 release and a Wii release. It was Tales of Graces F for the PS3. Otherwise, it was just Tales of Graces for the Wii. Tales of Xillia and Xillia 2 are PS3. Tales of Zestiria, and then Berseria, and then Rise. Still no mention of Tales of World. Escort titles, Tales of Fantasia. Tales of World never got a Western release. Tales of World Summoner's Lineage never got a... There we go. Tales of World Radiant Mythology was the PSP one in 2007. It didn't get the second one, Radiant Mythology 2. That's pretty much it. Tales of Symphonia Chronicles on the PS3 contains both the PS2 version and its sequel, Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World. Okay. And then non-RPG spin-offs, Tales of Versus, Tales of Twin, Bandisk, Online, a Tales of Eternia Online. Never released in the West. Ew, mobile titles, spin-offs, and other media. Huh. Okay. Vesperia original game on Xbox 360 and Definitive Edition Japanese on PS3 and remake on PS4. Yeah. Have you ever noticed how the history of Lenegis, only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest? Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Almidria squashed the doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She is a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, who gives her enemies nary the slightest opening to strike. Truly, Lord Almidria is a woman of talent. No one in all Rena better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's meritocracy. Soon the age of a glorious woman sovereign reigning over Lenegis shall be upon us at last. She was bad shit. What are you talking about?
To stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief,
is there any items
but
over here?
championed it as morally right too.
No,
That
nothing.
doesn't make it true.
Nothing over here.
Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Ugh, how loathsome. Oh, I was just reading about Volron. Can I help you? I was always an adherent supporter of Lord Urwagel Hildress myself. Were it not for his sudden death down on the surface, I likely still would be. In my eyes, Lord Urwugel is the true Water Lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident, like they say. As for how Volran runs Ganatharos, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Danans, but even his fellow Renans. We may live in a society where the victor go to the spoils, but his actions go against what we as people stand for. Too many Tales games to remember every title and platform. Accurate. Besides, just what sort of family line is this House Ignissery of his anyway? I've never heard of it until he came along, which means that they must be among the lowest dregs of society. That such a noble lineage could suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending to lordship is unheard of. None of it makes any sense, not to mention all of the upheaval around here of late. What is happening to our people?
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volran either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
Stupid bad. Quit showing up on my freaking camera.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Cool, thanks for the money for walking around and talking to people.
I wonder if we can use this.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgroth, the former Lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem is the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
I was trying, and then you stopped me. Again. And again.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to
Wow.
say. Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run
No.
away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Thank you. Hi, scary red lady.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Man, Cutscene City. I think I spent like the last hour and a half just walking through cutscenes. It was brutal. And it looks like I'm definitely not going to get to where I'd like to, because I'm going to have to shut her down here in not too long so I can get some food into me. As much as I'd like to stay on. Giving those legs a break every 2 ins. Watch 300 and you get the trophy. Of the skits? Oh, well now I have to watch the skits.
Has that skill of yours got a name?
Damn it!
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would
She
never
seems
stoop to
mad.
such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it. How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Donald, you'll never be able to do
Is
it.
there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned,
She's so
too.
mean!
Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
Oh my
If you've a bone to
god!
pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
2 more and then I get it. Burn!
What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden? I can barely understand.
Is there a way
word
to
they're
check
saying.
it?
And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Yeah, is there a way to check that? Because I would love to know how far away I am from getting that. Play record, help, fishing notes, enemy info, activity records. No, it doesn't. Daytime, counter edges, currents. Skits triggered 222 of 320. I've only done like 44 of freaking 70 subquests. Items found 356 of 500. Total accessories created. Camping points discovered. I'm missing 2 camping points. Oh, is there a fish thing? I'm missing 5 owls. 6 owls. I'm good at math. Shut up, guys. Successfully fishing rounds. Astral flowers. I'm missing a lot of flowers. Elite monster type defeated. Oh, but there's nothing for fish? Did I miss it? There's nothing for fish. Except for fishing notes. Any question marks? Nope. I must have all the fish. And this is how you fall for getting 100%. I know, guys. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at that. Like, any game I start playing, I'm like, wait, there's a record? I can keep track? I gotta do everything. 40 or 44 fish? What? No, you lie. You're lying. Where? Owls? Fishing rounds? 40 of 44. No! The 6 owls are easy. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be in like a straight line wherever they are. Don't you go doing that. If anything, fish is something I don't screw up. You're looking at fish I saw? No! Oh, I never went back to...
Wow, this place is beautiful.
That dude.
Yeah. It must be some sort
Damn
of
it.
rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to
Yeah,
live
fish
it up,
list at
don't
4 to
they?
44. Gah!
Is something
I'm missing
the
a
matter,
fishing
though,
spot. Maybe even 2 fishing
Before I went
spots.
down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagin. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagin. He was the one
I
that
will.
Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent.
You're
for
like
music.
3 of 44? You don't like the
Entranced by her
fishing?
playing,
I hear that a lot.
helped her
Jen
overcome
said the
her
same
sense
thing.
of
She hates the
inferiority
fishing.
and introduced her to Tarnagin.
Quite a few of the people
and
said they don't like the fishing.
It was a time of great
And I'm
joy.
like, I don't see
People
how.
bound only by their love
I
of
find it
music,
fun.
with no care for social
And learning it
standing.
was
Only the
interesting.
next
Well,
song,
guys, it's going to
the
be
next melody.
another 80 hours of gameplay. Shut up, Shawnee. You're right. You're right. Absolutely.
A friendship based on mutual respect.
No.
In a
I'm
society where everyone is a
finishing the
prisoner to their
story,
social class.
catching
You
the
really
4
are
fish,
different, Dohalim.
the
I
6
suppose
owls,
It's natural you would see it as strange.
and doing
I
some
would
of the
have
super bosses in them.
once.
That's it.
Now, I think the idea of
That's
breaking
it.
away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing.
I didn't do it, but then I
Besides,
noticed
it
I
was that way of
need
looking
it
at the
for
world that laid the
Kasari.
foundations
Yeah,
for coexistence in
Kasari
Menancia.
has a couple spots where you need to have fish to unlock her
Your
skill
praise does
trees.
me too great an honor.
And all the
I
items
was merely
does
following
no
the wishes
that's
of my own heart.
that's not a
And
thing
even
I
then,
care too much about.
It only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I
First, you need to
became
find the
fierce
last fishing
competitors for
spot.
the position of
Very
Lord.
true.
Tarnagin had fallen for Faria.
Where would the
Becoming Lord,
last
he aimed to
fishing
wrest
spot
her from her
be?
humble origins and
All the
raise her to
costumes.
highest echelons of society.
I am
Fate was
missing
not so
a
benevolent.
location in total,
What happened?
so I'm
Tarnagin was no
assuming
match
the
for me
last
in
fishing
combat.
spot is
On a
going to
level
be in
playing
that last
field,
zone I don't
I
have
wouldn't
yet.
stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think...
Only 1 fish you need
Wait.
for Kasari.
Don't tell me she doesn't know.
I could have sworn I
How
opened
could
up
I tell
2
her,
trees with
combined
fishing.
with the trauma of losing her beloved.
I may be
and by her
wrong,
friend's hand, no less. She
but
would
I'm
have been
pretty
devastated.
sure I unlocked 2 of
So
them with
instead you let her
fishing.
go on hating you.
I can
so
even
she
tell
could
you
use that
which
hate as a crutch for her
spot you
grief?
missed. No, you can't.
That's not the same as running away, though.
I did not
is
miss a
exactly
spot
the
that I've
same.
seen yet.
Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden
Because
of
when I
my
talked
duty,
to Fishy Dude,
instead
he
I
says I
decried my
have
fate
them all.
and looked away from what I'd
Unless
done.
he changed his mind now that
As
I've
for what happened after,
been to 2 new
that
areas.
you already know.
Shush! Don't you tell me.
But
I gotta
if you
find that
hadn't
shit
become
myself.
Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans
No
there would still be
spoilers on
suffering
fishing.
under Renan oppression like before.
Maybe each one just for fishing.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim.
And the second one you
saved
need
me.
the special
It's thanks
fish.
to you
Yeah.
that I'm here today.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's how it was.
So
One is catch
try
a
not
certain
to blame
amount of
yourself.
fish or something like that, and then the other
burden
one
you
is
placed on
catch.
your own shoulders is too much
God,
for
which one
anyone to
unlocked the
bear.
fishing thing? Because it wasn't the most recent one. It was a while
Frank
back.
as always.
It was one of the
I shall
boss
do my
fish.
best to heed your advice.
I just don't remember which boss fish. It wasn't the marlin. I feel like it was in Siciliaden. One of the boss fish there that gave me the skill tree. But I'm not
Do you
sure.
think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how
Oh, I have
difficult
3
it is
people in
just to
chat
be
now.
there for someone.
Hello, anybody who happens to be new. Feel free to cheap up
Sometimes just
if you
knowing
want to
someone's on your side
talk
can be
about your
enough.
favorite game, or
knows, Shion.
if you hate fishing in this like
Promise
everyone
he
else
does.
seems to. Is it the marlin?
I hope you're
No. I could have sworn I got the extra skill tree long before the Marlin. Yeah, your favorite RPG.
Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciate...
Point out a Tales that I've forgotten the name of. There are plenty of games we play here. Fishing notes. It's a 3-star. I feel like it was a gold. No. Like, I think it was the golden catfish that gave me the tree. Let's just take a look. It'll be the one that has the... Not this one. Oh, it is this one, and it is the Marlin. The stupidly strong... But no, see, there's one here. A legendary fish. There's the stupidly strong, which is the Marlin. And then there's this one. Has changed Miguel's taught. So yeah, first time you fish, unlocked. Caught your first legendary fish, unlocked. Marlin, unlocked. Blue spearfish in German. Oh, thank you very much, sweetie. I am still missing making sashimi. And favorite meal 5 times. And then advanced solo training ground. And what is this one? Novice solo training ground. But that's it for fish. It's these 3. And then cooking those 2. I have all of hers unlocked, I think. That's what I said. I'm missing 2 from her. Uncover the ultimate ingredient. Mystic Crest. Accessory forged Mystic Crest. I think I want to make that anyway, because I think that's the CP down 20% or something like that. Defeat all lights that emerged from the wedge. Oh, that's going to be a fun one. I'm missing one here. So I wonder what that'll end up being. I have all of hers. I'm missing Novice Solo Grounds and then 2 mysterious ones. Holy crap. Grilled Rapig. Artifact types acquired. Subquest cleared, missing lover, an owl sanctuary, and then a ton up here. Wow, I have not done anything with Dohalim.
Until recently, just how much you were always there to support me.
I only missed 2 for Kitasa. Kitasa?
Maybe.
You mean Kisari? Is it a different name in German as well? Because yeah, ours is Kisari. That's the bondage mom, as we call her. Yeah, that must be the German take on the name. And those, for you, I'm assuming, are probably the fishing ones? Isara, yeah.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Whoa. Go to armor. That's garbage now. That's garbage now. I haven't fought anything in forever. Do I have new weapons to forge? I do! Holy crap. Assault holy! That's overcompensation. Come on, guys. What the hell? That's pretty nice. It's still no... That's some bitch. Yeah, the fish one and the max affinity. Why are you calling her Kisari? I'm dumb, that's why. Kisara. I don't know, it just sounds better, I guess. Yeah, the Blackthorn rifles are absurd. I swear I'm going to make a cosplay version of this rifle. This is the sexiest gun I have ever seen. It's ridiculous. And this is just funny, because you could make this out of, like, some PVC pipe. Cannonball cannon. Let's go! No, I'm not. I refuse. A famous cannon that belonged to the man thought to be immortal. Most who try to fire themselves are bound to be blown back by the recoil. Yeah, I'd say. And you got me with Lenegis technology. That's a nice shield. Hot damn. Oh my god! No, I'm not doing it. I might do it. I'm not gonna do it. And then Historia Rene. And Radiant Light Part 3 for light arts. Oh, both are worse than her current weapon. Okay, okay. Cestus. Oh, that's a nice staff. Damn. That's less so. That sword's pretty sweet, too. I want to get that for her, because that's like such a huge improvement. I'm missing Dark Mains. Okay. Well, that's enough of that. Go here, rest. I don't want to cook, because I'm not sure how long it'll be before I get into any combat or anything. So, and, I hate to do this, absolutely hate to do this, but I'm gonna call it here for the night, for the day, for the evening, because I do want to get some food into me. And then, it's looking pretty nice out, so I'm thinking maybe I'll take the fam out for a bonfire in the backyard, because I know the kids will love that. And the wife will be happy about that. And then I can have roasted marshmallows, so I'll love that. Anyway, I like it that you can use weapon skins. Yeah, that's really nice. Like being able to sit here and just... Oh, no, wrong one. Just be like, I like the demon sight, or... Have you seen these ones? Oh my god, these ones make me laugh. The durable bamboo and the umbrella. And then, yeah, I hated the iron pipe. Sinclair Saber is pretty slick, but I'm definitely going to stay with the Demon Sight. My favorite still comes... Yeah, like hers, I have the Blackthorn. I'll probably do the next one up, because I believe I thought I had it. I apparently don't. Oh yeah, Refined Blackthorn and Supreme. I like the Blackthorn. And then, I don't have anything... Yeah, the Veteran Blackboard. Tipo board! I'm sorry, I'm doing it. She's getting it. I can't not. Secret of Stars. Art of the Cosmos. Okay, but I'm not getting distracted again. I am calling it here. Thank you very much for joining me. It's been absolutely fantastic time playing for you guys again. Next time I will be on will be a Wednesday. Monday, Tuesdays, I'm a little busy. So on Wednesday, for all those who are interested, I will be playing Inscription again. My wife loves the crap out of when I play it. I hate the crap of how I feel playing it. So of course that's what I'm going to be playing. It's a horror Slay the Spire like. And it's really, really good, I'm not gonna lie. So if you'd like to give that a gander when I play it on Wednesday, I should be playing at 7 o'clock Atlantic. Feel free to join us. If you haven't already, be sure to hit the subscribe. That way when I go live, you get a nice little ping on your phone letting you know that, hey, he's doing a stream. I try to follow my schedule pretty tight, but every once in a while I do have side streams and stuff that I do off of schedule. Anyway, thank you very much for joining me, and I hope you all have a very, very good evening. Goodbye.